Hello, hello. Okay, I'll give it a couple minutes before I actually start the game. I suppose I can let the intro FMV teaser movie play. If the game sound is too high or too low, let me know. But you won't be able to tell until I get into game. But yeah, otherwise should be fun to play this game. I feel like I've been waiting to play this game for many, many years. It's just one of those games I never got around to. Alright, we'll let this movie play, and then I'll start properly. The only problem I have playing this game is that I basically only have 2 streams to do it, and it seems like it's about 12 hours long, which sounds doable, but it might be a little bit tight on time. Kind of hoping there won't be another Nemesis clock tower moment. Audio sounds good? That's good. Unless you just mean like the soundtrack sounds good, which is also a fair comment. Might run a bit long. Yeah, I mean I can stream probably 6 hours each day. So I'll probably try and stream 6 hours today and just hope for the best. Why only 2 streams? Because I can't stream Friday or Saturday. And next week I kind of want to start work on the video. I kind of want to start on time rather than like trying to fit in a short stream. So I'll try to force it into 2 streams. I mean, we'll just have to see. Okay. Oh, I didn't notice there was blood there. Like, I loaded this game up earlier just to check it's working. There's like very faint blood from her eye. Hope everyone's in the mood for a Christmas game this late summer day. Man, what's wrong? You're the one who wanted to come to the opera. Name, Aya Breyer. Age 25, occupation NYPD officer. Aya. The portrait looks so much like Final Fantasy VIII. Obviously, same character artist. But so much like Final Fantasy VIII. Aya. I don't know, you're right, I'll try to have more fun. Aren't you glad you decided to go out with me? I even had my dad get the best seats for us tonight. So lighten up, we're going to have a great time, you'll see. Thank you, man. I don't know why man doesn't get a name, but okay. Come on, we better go inside. Please take your seats, the show is about to start. Let's enjoy the show. Let's get to our seats. They've already started the first act. Already? Prince, Father, please give me permission to marry Eva. King, I forbid it. You know well what will happen if you do. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. Prince, you don't understand. She is the one that has suffered after the deaths. King, she is evil. God, grab her and burn her at the stake. That escalated. Father, if you are sentencing her to death, then I ask you to take my life along with hers. Eva, Edward. She's got fucked up eyes. What a show. Man, Jesus, I don't want to. Oh my God, Aya, go, get out of here now. Man still doesn't get a name. Man is gone. There is no man. freeze, NYPD. Actress, you're the only one who seems to be fine. What? You should be awakening soon. What are you talking about? Actress, listen, your cells are trying to communicate. They're calling out. Oh, we're just fighting. Man, I wonder how real-time this is. Oh yeah, what's happening? My body, it's getting hot. Because I didn't think you'd be dodging attacks, but I feel like I'm dodging. Actress, just as I thought. What is this? What did you do to me? So I knew this game was ATB, as in the Final Fantasy kind of turn-based with an active timer. I didn't realize like you dodge attacks. Our bodies are communicating with each other. What communicating? What do you want? The more you use that power, the more you will become like me. Power, what power? Who are you? Eve. Eve? Eve, I'm surprised you don't know me, Aya. You should know me well. It's very similar names there. Aya, what? Aya, what is this? What was that? Ha ha ha. Wait, where are you going? I'm not through with you yet. Aya's very not nonplussed. But yeah, the combat seems interesting. I'm aware that they kind of change quite a bit about the combat for the next game. I wonder why. I figured they changed it to make it more actiony. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm actually going to do anything out here. It actually reminds me a little bit of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Kind of like a hybrid action turn-based that kind of feels a bit actiony. Yeah, but Resident Evil was popular at this time still. But yeah, I mean that is the obvious reason why they would change it. Did you read the book? I did not read the book. I was meant to read a book? Oh yeah, I know she's down there. Sounds like my backup's arrived. Jump down, forget it. Forget it. Got a chest to loot. You should play Vagrant Story. I've played Vagrant Story before. How did I go through one side and end up at the other? Yeah, I've played Vagrant Story. I mean, it is... On the one hand, it is a great PS1 classic that is some of the best kind of cinematic presentation you'll see on the PS1. But on the other hand, I remember Vagrant Story being an absolute chore gameplay-wise. And I was quite a bit younger, so maybe I was just impatient. But I've never been tempted to replay Vagrant Story. Are you alone? It's dangerous here. You should go. So is this me as a child? If that's the girl from the hospital, if the girl from the hospital is me? That girl, it couldn't be. That's what I thought. I definitely think Vagrant Story is like a game worth playing if you like PS1 games or if you like JRPGs. It's worth experiencing. It's a pretty nice monster transformation, FMV. Oh my god, 2 damage? That's not good. Bit better. So you have to be in range, I think. So I assume that's what just happened. Yeah, it's kind of hard to appreciate PS1 FMVs these days. But I feel like they did add a lot. Jesus, did Eve do that to the rat? What is going on here? Man, here, take it, take everything, it's all on the counter. Don't scare me, I'm with the NYPD. You're the one that scared me, lady. I was just getting ready. You know, only staff are allowed in here. There was an incident here. You'll have to evacuate. What? You're kidding. Right, hey, I'm not dying here tonight. See ya. Okay, that went well. It's a good start, Aya. Ammo. Do you always read out dialogue even when alone? I do not. I think that would be a little bit weird. God, these lockers are so fiddly. There's nothing in any of them. Right, open the last locker. Nothing in any of them. Okay, thank you, game. thought that guy was going to leave me money. These people died. So the clown... I think the clown seems a bit sinister. Ugh. You're still alive? Hold on, let me call the paramedics. Melissa. She's a monster. Don't try to talk now. Melissa. Melissa, you mean the main actress? She probably got to Suzanne too. You'll have to stop her. No, please wake up. Hang in there. I think he's fucked, Aya. He's all red. I can't tell if these are meant to be like bodies with no skin and they're bloody, or they're like charred, or they're just sort of monstery because Eve fucks with DNA. Right, well at least we got a reward for opening lockers. Okay, a little bit short on ammo. I did glance at the in-game tutorials. In fact, not only did I look at in-game tutorials, I looked at a PDF of the game's manual. I don't think I learned anything interesting though. But as far as I could tell, the gameplay systems aren't that complex. Could be wrong. I'd better notify the department about what's happened here. Will you save progress? Yes. So we save by phoning. It's very Metal Gear Solid. Oh, there's no conversation there. But fair enough. It's still a nice save point. We found a parrot. That's good. Hot, hot. Help, help. What's this key? A theatre key. What sparked your interest in PE? I'm currently doing a video on horror RPGs. And it's one of the games that I wanted to talk about. Those messages flash so quick. Okay. Not sure which... Oh, we can unlock this door. Can I say, not sure which door the key is for. Kudalka is another one. Kudalka is what I was playing this morning. And last night. I think I'm like right at the end of the game. Kudalka is interesting, but is unbelievably slow. I would not say that is a game with good gameplay. Oh no, the parrot. Oh, kill the parrot. Oh my god, he's... Right. We will hit the parrot with a club. Okay. Club works. It's not the most horror-y combat music. Although I suppose you could say the same for, like, Kudelka. But yeah, same reason I'm playing this is the same reason why I was playing Fear and Hunger. In fact, I'm almost done with gameplay. So I've got almost nothing more to play. At least nothing more that I have to play. A diary. November the 3rd. The Christmas show is set. This has been my dream. The main actress has a solo concert at the theatre in Central Park. I took all that medication to get here. I have to get the lead part. I'll even sell my soul to the devil if I have to. November 17th. The cast was announced and Suzanne and I are double cast. I want to play the part alone, but everyone knows she's good. November 21. I think I'm overdoing it. My body is getting hotter than ever for some reason. I'd better take more medicine. December 6th. I collapsed today. I lost consciousness after my body got too hot. I don't care if I die, I just want to get through this show. December 10th. I passed out again. They told me to go to the doctor and get some rest. If this continues, Suzanne will definitely take my part. I need to get better. I'd better take a lot of medication tonight. Maybe it's the medication. Maybe the medication is all to blame. Suzanne was burned in an apartment fire. So I guess she got too hot. Is it because I wanted the part so bad? God forgive me. December 17th. It looks like I'll be the lead. I'd better take more medication and work it. December 23rd, opening night, everything went smoothly. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. We should have the biggest crowd of the season. And I have the solo concert the next day at the park. But I'm not feeling well. I'd better shape up if I want to get through this. I better take more medicine. I better take more medication. For what? Why is she taking so much? That's a good question. She must have a drug problem. Another key. Rehearse key. Okay. I think I've been in here. I've definitely been in here. I just want to check these doors as well. Oh, random battle. Oh no. Okay, it went well. Got lots of ammo. Yeah, I mean, so far the combat feels pretty good. It's also quite immersive for a PS1 game, with no, like, actual transition. I think I just like it because it's fast, though. I think I've been playing Kudelka all day, and I had to turn the speed up to 1.5 because the combat speed was killing me. It was so slow. Will you replace an item? Yes? Oh my god, what is this inventory? 11 slots? Replace some medicine. Defense +1. Is that a consumable defense? Increase defense power by 1. Use it. Ah, you upgrade equipment. Okay, well, seeing as we are so low on inventory slots, let's just upgrade shit. That's odd. This wall looks like it's about to crumble. Your inventory is full. Yes, replace medicine. So I just upgraded a piece of equipment and then got something better instantly. Okay, I mean, that's not ideal. But oh well, at least we got an upgrade. God, I don't know if you can sell stuff in this game. I don't know if I'm supposed to carry around bad equipment. I feel like I'm probably not. Let's take the medicine. Medicine seems good. You should get CRT shaders. I mean, you can turn CRT shaders on really easily on emulator, which this is, but they often look a little bit weird to me. I feel like if you can't get the true CRT experience, the shaders, they're not bad, but I don't know, they don't feel like must-haves. And they look a little bit strange, like in a YouTube video, when you use the footage. Did I open this door? No. Oh my god, there's millions of animals. Seeing as I have no inventory space, I guess taking damage doesn't matter that much. Gotta use those medicine. Wait, did that say like sell? Huh, I'll have to check that. Use PE. I think P recharges. We'll find out. Got plenty of ammo. But to be honest, after switching to the club seems pretty good. It's a pretty good club. Okay, so this is the final door. Okay, I guess that's everything. PS1 games obviously look a bit worse than they should if you just capture the footage normally. They don't stretch to like a high resolution. But then like emulator, you can turn up the native resolution and it starts to look a little bit better. It doesn't look like the same. But to me it seems like an okay compromise. Because I feel like some people are tempted to just emulate at 1x resolution because that's authentic. But if you do that, or if you just capture the footage of an actual game, the game looks so much worse than it would on a correct TV, correct hardware. So you try and be authentic, but you just make the game look like worse in footage that you then use in a YouTube video. I thought this bird was evil. Hot, hot, help, help. Okay. Man, that is crazy that they switched the tank controls for the second game to be more Resident Evil-like. I'm Melissa. I am Eve. Ah, and I'm getting hot. Nucleic domination has finally come to an end once and for all. What? That's a good question, Aya. Once again, the day for the mitochondria to be free has finally arrived. Oh god, I'm not sure club is enough for this. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, how do I heal? Maybe just through this menu. Okay, change weapon. Not going great here. Medicine. Medicine's pretty good. Okay, I need to be careful of range. Eve, looks like you still need some time, girl. Until your mitochondria is completely free. Mitochondria? What are you saying? I don't understand you. Mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell. Obviously. I do remember, like, in the manual it starts talking about mitochondria. Makes sense why now. What? Where is this? Is that the little girl I saw? No, it's... that doctor. Wait. Mitochondria to be free? Where'd she go? Jump in? Another hole? What is this? Silent Hill 2? Forget it. Jesus. I'll just jump down any hole. Check the room. Okay, there is nothing in the room. Jump down the hole. Fuck it. Down the hole. So far, I have to say, combat, it seems really good. Again, I've done like 3 battles, but it just feels good. It kind of feels like what the Final Fantasy ATB wished it was. Like a genuine hybrid that feels action-packed. Okay. Kind of wish I had changed weapon, but I guess we can just shoot. Should probably try and heal. Ah, that didn't kill it. First time I used 2 bullets to try and save a bullet. And then 1 bullet wasn't enough. Well, first time I used 2 bullets because I didn't know, and then I used 1 bullet to save one. Right, instead we should heal up. They do seem to give quite a lot of ammo. I might just change to the club just in case. Just stack up a little bit more ammo before I feel safe. Oh shit. Oh, that was my fault. Oh my god, the club's useless. The heal does seem very overpowered. Maybe the heal would just taper off in effectiveness. But so far it does seem pretty overpowered. Oh my god, 21 damage. Heal. Overpowered in the sense that I guess as a horror game... Oh my god, we can't dodge. The frog is too strong. Just... Fuck. Well, I suppose I'm still taking damage. It could just be that rats are really weak. Parasite powers have evolved. Scan. Analyze enemies' HP and weaknesses. And lots of ammo. Because I feel like if you want to make a horror RPG, the way to really do that is to have effective resource management and limited saving and be able to build some tension. Which Kudelka does an absolutely terrible job at. Kudelka just gives you so much resources, it's insane. So I was kind of hoping Parasite Eve might do it a little better. But yeah, we'll see. A new gun? Probably good. A new gun that's just a straight upgrade? Huh. What is the purpose of revive if I have one party member? It just uses automatically. Seems pretty useful. Does System Shock 2 count as a horror RPG? I mean, I would say definitely. I feel like there's enough horror and enough RPG to meet both sides. Like System Shock 1, maybe not an RPG, maybe not even a horror game, to be honest. So like Bioshock has enough horror to count as a horror game, but doesn't have really any RPG. I think System Shock 2 is, definitely. You're the little girl I saw at the theatre. Are you lost? Thank you, Darian. Wait, little girl, don't go. So I'm assuming little girl is like myself. Your inventory is full. At least my inventory is growing. I feel like inventory full is a message I might see a lot. But at least our inventory grows. Kind of a shame I can't spend my level ups. Your inventory is full. Replace medicine. Offense +1. I think we just use consumables right away, if inventory is such a problem. Or not consumables, but just upgrades. Bioshock is horror. I don't think it was that terrifying. I mean, it's not that terrifying. You have no gameplay consequence whatsoever. With the Vita chambers just giving you free revives, to the point where you can like brute force a difficult fight by just reviving again and again. Oh, I think there was a chest there. But Bioshock is definitely like aesthetically and thematically horror focused. Take like the first level in the hospital, or Sandra Cohen's level. Like, there is clear horror vibes. Not every horror game is that scary. But that's also why it can be helpful to view things as survival horror, because they tend to be much more horror focused in gameplay. Ah, we upgraded the amount we can shoot? Holy shit. What an upgrade. I think the truth is a lot of PS1 horror games aren't that scary. Like, I think select item individually, it's not helpful. Obviously, like, Silent Hill 1 is a game that is still scary. And that might be the only one to truly feel scary, in my opinion. But, like, I don't know. There's a switch, an emergency phone. Press the switch, use the phone. Use the phone, save. I think there are plenty of good horror games that are just a little bit scary. They're like, they can feel a little bit tense in their gameplay, or they're just a little bit unsettling in how they portray things. And I kind of feel like that's enough. Obviously, if a game is very scary, that is a good accomplishment. But I don't think a game has to be. Okay, Fighting Eve again. Hold it right there. My body's getting hot again. Haha, Aya's ready to take me on just by herself. Well, even if you did have more people with you, they'd just burn, right? Everyone else but you. You are a mitochondria. Tell me, Eve, why? Why me? Why am I the only one? Eve, you'll find out eventually. Even if you don't understand, don't worry. Your mitochondria will. They've always known. I'm gonna give you some time to think and some time to evolve. And the day shall arrive when you will awaken. The power of mitochondria. There are 2 targets. Okay, thank you for that. So we go for the tail or we go for the head? You gotta go for the tail. That's how you get special weapons. I quite like the monster designs as well. Because JRPGs always have these insane monsters. But there's usually no reason for them. Oh my god, we have to be close to this tail. Jesus. Better? Yeah, JRPGs always have insane monsters, but there's no real reason for them. But here, mitochondria. Why can't I move? Okay, we phase changing, just very slowly. We've moved the map. Okay. Oh, the tail is dead. I guess you can't tail swim. It's a pretty good boss fight. For an early boss. Parasite powers evolved slow. Yeah, okay. And a Kevlar vest. When I will awaken, just tell me what you want, Eve. Reporter, we're live in front of Carnegie Hall. Carnegie? Carnegie Hall, which has become a scene of complete chaos. Miss, you are the sole survivor of this horrible ideal, correct? Reporter, until now, this combustion theory has been acknowledged only by occult enthusiasts. Please, just leave me alone. This incident happened to take place on Christmas Eve of all nights. I would like to represent the citizens of the city and interview you exclusively. It's a nice little sound effect. Reporter, are you crazy? Jim, did you get this on tape? Scram, buddy. Daniel? Sorry I'm late, Aya. Have you watched or intend to watch the horror movie? I have not. I don't know much about it. Aya, you okay? That was really something that happened back there. Yes. Oh, but my date. Heard from a cop that your boyfriend ran out of there like a wuss. Haha. I mean, everyone was dying. I feel like running. Not that the boyfriend seemed particularly impressive, but I feel like that's reasonable to run. I feel like Aya is the weird one for not running. Everyone was on fire. You can run in some situations. Jesus. What is this? Shaming his masculinity. Sorry, your date didn't go well. It's not like that. I had him escort me. I thought the boyfriend was set on fire. I mean, he did well if he survived. Better than everyone else. It's not like that. I had him escort me because he kept pestering me for a date. Daniel, yeah, but of all places, the opera? There's a story, huh? So why the opera, huh? Is that the in thing right now? I saw the ads in the paper. I don't know, just caught my eye. Don't tell me you were on to this case. Haha, so you finally got some cop instinct in you, huh? Instinct? Daniel, shouldn't you be with your son? It's Christmas Eve. Yeah, what about that, Daniel? He knows his dad's a cop. My boy understands. Anyway, to change the subject, I heard things from people who were there. But this is one hell of an incident, huh? It is. Mitochondria? Symbiosis? When was I in the hospital? Hey, Aya, you asleep? Oh well. Don't blame ya, after what you've been through tonight. It all started with this incident. 6 days that would become a nightmare for all. People will eventually forget and go on with their lives. Will they? But I will never forget it. It was pure terror. But it was also 6 days filled with familiar memories. Day 2. Fusion. Okay. Daniel, hey, you okay? You ought to be resting. Wish I could, but I'm the only one who knows what happened last night. I've been oh, so it's Christmas Day, right? It was Christmas Eve, now it's Christmas. Look at these losers. Daniel, I've been gathering some info on Melissa. She's got no relatives, and no close friends. She was sick often, always on some kind of medication. The people at the opera said they were amazed she could even stand on stage. Her apartment burned down right after the incident, so we have no info on her medication. So what's this spontaneous combustion stuff all about? Says Nix. Ah yeah, it wasn't exactly spontaneous. People were actually set on fire. Warner, oh come on, what, like one of those ESP things? That's the best way to describe it, for now. Warner, ESP, huh? Well, I'm not buying it. But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with something like that? Daniel, I believe her. After all, Aya's the only witness so far. Thank you, Daniel. But if you're going to take on a suspect like that, you'd better ask Baker for a better sidearm. I had a pretty good sidearm, to be honest. I found it in a sewer. Baker, I read your report. Still hard to believe, But we can't deny all those deaths. We're going to go all out to solve this case. Make sure you're well equipped. Go down to the weapons department and give this permit to Torres. He'll help you out. Mod permit. Okay. Do I still have all my items? Yeah. Baker, come back later. Okay. Just want to loot his office. There's nothing to steal. Fair enough. Okay, let's get a weapon mod. Oh my god, full inventory. Are you going to play Kudelka? I played Kudelka. I'm playing Kudelka. I'm playing it off stream. I'm near the end of it. But I'm not going to stream it. Not sure what is auto? Auto potion? Auto medicine? I wonder if you can sell stuff. I see no sign of currency. Aya, you better put on your vest too. Can't be too careful. True. Can't be too careful. Ha ha ha, at last, it's mine. Is cop just stealing something from someone? Okay. The weapons department? You didn't hit your head last night, did you? It's right downstairs. I wonder if I come back to this place. It's a lot of effort to create all these environments, just for a kind of very optional scene. Your inventory is full. Would you like to exchange items? Yes? Tool. Wayne. Hey there, good looking. Cut the crap, Wayne. Where's Torres? That baldy? Who knows? So what'll it be? Shotgun? Rocket launcher? Wayne? Yes, sir? Idiots like you are the reason why guns won't disappear from this country. Okay. Get your ass back to weapons storage. You're far from ready to be handling guns in here. Okay, sheesh. This feels like a lot of stuff for Christmas Day. Torres, I need some equipment. For last night's case, heard it was quite a mess, but as long as cops rely on guns, criminals will too. It's a vicious cycle. I hate to hand a weapon to a young cop like you, but I hear this isn't your ordinary crook. Guess I can't send you off empty-handed. Say, you can't carry any more equipment. Wayne, take some of her things and put them in storage. Yeah. You have something to say, officer? No, sir. So you want to leave something here? Yes. Leave something. Distribute bonus points. Select items. Okay. Tune up weapons. Okay, so you should probably hang on to weapons and armor just in case. Until I know what I'm doing, I guess. Distribute bonus points. I think this is like leveling up. 95 bonus points sounds like quite a lot. So you can increase stats individually. Let's try this. Attack. What am I doing here? Okay, I can make an arrow go up and I can make an arrow go down. But I still have 95 bonus points. Let's try this one. Range. But how do I use bonus points? Bullets. Okay, maybe it's not time to do bonus points just yet. We can come back to it. We can work it out as we go. That's fine. You need 100 points, okay. Here, this is the most powerful gun I can allow you to have. So we have a rifle. It's got a pretty good range. Useful. Captain Baker already notified me. Show me your modification permit again. Which gun? Maybe the new rifle. Add a slot. Huh. Let's try on the rifle just to see what happens. Add slot, okay. Alright, just wait here. I think it doesn't matter if I make, like, suboptimal decisions. Unless they're gonna, like, completely cripple me. I think it's okay to just make some mistakes. And just power through. But just remember, cops own guns for protection. Don't let the guns own you. Thank you, Torres. Wayne, psst, don't tell Torres, but you can use your tool to tune up your guns. You can rearrange equipment parameters and added effects to tweak your equipment. I can show you some cool tune-up techniques. Okay. Tune-up icon, used for tool item. You can add or remove parameters and added effects on your weapon or armor to create your customized equipment. If you remove an added effect from a weapon or armor, that equipment will disappear. The number of added effects that can be attached to a piece of equipment is determined by the number of slots on that equipment. You can increase the number of slots by getting your equipment modified, at the NYPD Weapons Department. Okay. I mean, it's nice that the game kind of goes to great lengths to make its upgrade systems kind of diegetic, like part of the game's logic, as opposed to just an abstract system. I can appreciate that, I guess. You got it? Trust me, you can never have too much firepower. Of course, can't use them without bullets, so you better make sure you always have your club. Just in case, you know? Now, why don't you leave the stuff you don't need with me? Store item. Medicine. Oh, shit. Store medicine 2. We don't need that. Store medicine 1. Oh, do we need theatre keys? Surely we're done with them. If we are done, it's kind of a shame, but it doesn't have a Resident Evil style, you are done with this item, do you want to get rid of it? Right, tool, medicine, revive. Should I get rid of a final medicine? No. We might, I guess we can only access this at the police station. And we're probably only coming back here every now and then. Yeah, that'll do. It's probably fine. Discard junk. Oh, okay, what are you thinking about? So maybe the junk is keys. Useful. I'll remember that for next time. Right, are we done here? More medicine, of course. Okay, just have a look at what I've got. It does look like the rifle is using the same bullets. Yeah, I wonder if everything uses the same ammo. It's a bit weird. Tune up weapon. Tools. Super. Maybe we shouldn't do that just yet. Are you gonna stream Silksong? Probably not. Probably not. I guess Silksong's coming out pretty soon. I'll probably still be working on the next video. But I haven't really thought about streaming it. There'll probably be everyone is going to be playing that game. I feel like it's going to be the biggest indie launch ever. I feel like there's so much attention on that game. Cop, I love to just watch them. I always come here after my shift to relax. Dog. We cannot interact with the dogs that I know of. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to spend too long investigating every single pixel of this place. We should look at rooms though. Authorized personnel only, weapons department. Perhaps we should go down the other way before we leave. Speak to the child? Hey there, you lost? Ben? Daddy. Okay, we found Daniel's kid. He's having a great Christmas day, hanging out at the office. So this is Ben. Ben, this is Aya. Now what are you doing here? Here. Tickets. Oh yeah, the concert. Sorry son, Daddy's real busy today. I promise I'll make it up for Ben. Fine. He's angry. He's an angry child. guess every kid needs a mother. That's not true. I was raised by my father too, after my mother died. I'll always be grateful for him. Yeah, well, his mother's still alive. Okay. Okay, Daniel. Pixel hunting is not great. In CRPGs or JRPGs, like, it's pretty common, and it's not great. But I do think something is lost once you move into an era of just being able to find everything really easily. It's like, I think that's one of the things that made something like Final Fantasy X feel overly linear, is that you just move in a straight line. You're never like navigating an environment. Whereas Final Fantasy VII kind of goes too far in the opposite direction, where you get lost and you can't tell where you're going, so they have to add the press select to see exits, which is a failing of the pre-renders. But I do kind of feel like there's a middle ground. Sorry, only authorized personnel are allowed here. Okay, that's fine. We'll go. We'll exit. But yeah, I mean, I would never say pixel hunting is great gameplay, but it's nice when there's just a little bit of friction to kind of navigating the environment and finding secrets, and just kind of forces you to pay attention. It's just kind of a shame if you're like on a puzzle and you miss the key item because there was a really not obvious thing to interact with. And it's kind of better on emulation because items look HD. But it was kind of difficult back in the day when things just blended into the environment. Right, Eddie, what a case to have on Christmas, huh? That's true, Eddie. What a case to have on Christmas, huh? Yeah, that's true, Eddie. Right, let's go. Oh, we can go anywhere. I mean, not really, but... neat. Right, let's go. Carnegie Hall. We're back. I tell you, my holidays are ruined because of this. They better give me extra vacation days for this. What are you doing here? God, that's a tall man. Look at him. He's definitely got mitochondria in him. Cop, saw you on TV. You're from the 17th precinct, are you? You're the one that survived. Look at the size of him. He's a giant. Hey, you can't just come barging in here. You ain't getting no special treatment. Am I not? Is this not where I'm supposed to be? Hey, you can't just... Okay, perhaps I'm supposed to go back in the office and get permission to come here? What the hell? Okay, we're back. Let's go speak to some other cops. You met Daniel's son. Daniel divorced his wife last year. This was before you were assigned here. He kept saying every boy needs a father. So he fought for Ben's custody with Lorraine, his ex-wife. Well, he won, but being a cop, I doubt if he has time to spend with him. They don't have shared custody? Oh yeah, Captain Baker was looking for you. Yeah, I think there's a better way. Not in here. Right, let's speak to Daniel. I'm buying your story, Aya. Thank you, Daniel. Let's speak to Baker. Sir. You were looking for me. Yes, we're having a press conference now, and I want you there too. Me? That's right. You'll be on national television as the sole survivor of the incident. I see. But you only answer when I ask you. The media is just looking for anything to grill us about. They may even turn you into a suspect. So you let me do the talking. Understood? Yes, sir. Okay then, let's go meet the press. It's quite an immersive opening. A lot of like slice of lifey stuff. Reporter, so you're saying this could be the work of a terrorist? That is what we currently speculate. How about accounts of officers and firemen at the scene bursting into flames? That was due to a rare, highly flammable chemical which was used to start the fire. Okay, lying seems insane, but okay, we'll go with it. Reporter, another question. Then how did Detective Breyer survive without so much as a minor burn? That is a result of her quick thinking and training as an officer. I'm asking her the question. She said that my mitochondria were a mutation. Aya? Your mitochondria? Who said this? Melissa. No, she said she was Eve. But according to a report, Melissa Pierce was killed in the fire. Melissa did die. Her body had been taken over by this Eve. What's this Eve? Some kind of an alien? People, please, she is very tired and we are still investigating. That will be all for today. I mean, I think if something insane happens, you kind of have to not cover it up. Okay. Baker, Aya, I thought I told you not to say anything. I'm telling the truth, sir. Yeah, she's telling the truth. It's important. That is not the point. Who's going to believe you? You'll only stir up the media and cause people to panic. Sir, she was only... Baker here? Who? What does he want? Well, put him through then. This is Captain Baker. What? Meet? You have to speak up. Yes, what? Yes, all right. Some Japanese scientist, I think. Couldn't understand his English too well. He was raving about some mito something. Says he's coming over here. Mito? It is mitochondria. You mean that thing in the cell that makes energy from oxygen? Might have heard about that in school, the powerhouse of the cell. That's what Eve had said. That it's time for the mitochondria to be set free. It is a cool concept, I have to say. Like, the ramifications of this crucial part of human DNA being against humanity. It is like, I mean, I don't know about the science. I don't know if it's that plausible scientifically. But it is a pretty cool concept. But it's time for the mitochondria to be set free. Hey, I just read that some researcher at the museum wrote a new theory on them. Sir, I'm taking Aya to go talk to this researcher. Go, better get there before the media. It may explain that phone call too. Yes, sir. Come on, Aya. I'll bring the car around. Meet me out front. Let's just go. It's not even safe. We're confident. We're not going to die. Yeah, I mean, the game doesn't feel like it's going for the most realistic realism. We're going to the Museum of Natural History. Dr. Hans Clamp will be there. Dr. Clamp? What's his area of research? Well, according to the papers, he's working on a new theory. Mitochondria or something. But it seems to cover the whole genetic spectrum. That's odd. To have a PhD and be working in a museum. I don't think that's that odd. Well, he's pretty antisocial and doesn't like to waste time outside research. Oh, great. We're gonna have a grand time with this one. Alright, Aya. Daniel, yeah, I know where you're going with this. Just be careful this time, huh? Are you referring to the press conference? Yeah. Daniel, why do you kiss the chief's butt? You two joined the force at the same time, didn't you? Yeah, but that was years ago. Now he's my boss. American Museum of Natural History with a chocobo on front. It's been a while since I visited the museum. Dinosaur exhibit. Loved these things when I was a kid. Looks like it's closed today. Well, let's see what the security guard can do for us. Yes. Oh, snow sound effects. Nice. Hey there, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. Pretty cold day though. How about yourself? We're with the NYPD. We're looking for a Dr. Clamp. He works here, doesn't he? Sure does. As a matter of fact, he's up there in his room right now. Did he do something? No, we just want to talk to him, that's all. Thank you. It shouldn't take long. I wonder how much this, I wonder how much combat there is in this game. You'll find him in the research lab on the second floor. Okay. He's been pretty busy for the past few weeks. Doesn't come out ever. Thanks. Yeah, I wonder how much story there is. I kind of expected a more Resident Evil, you're in a location, things are fucked up. You're gonna stay in the location and things are gonna stay fucked up. Oh, by the way, could you sign in? It's policy. Lets us keep track of who comes in. Thanks, Aya. Gee, Daniel, you sure you don't want to run down here and do it yourself? Notebooks on the counter, thanks. Okay. There's a flashing light here. Yep, that should be enough, unless you want to leave your number 2. That's a bit strange. Right. Perhaps we'll save now. You can skip a few saves. But, saving is also a good idea. Hey, Aya. Over here. Hey, it's open. Let's check it out. Excuse me, hello, hey. Dr. Clamp. Dr. Clamp? I hear you. We're with the NYPD. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Professor, we're looking for clues concerning the incident which occurred. Are you accusing me? ... What? This again? What is this? It's a good question, Aya. Ah, this man. I know him. I think... What's wrong? Are you okay, Aya? Yeah. We'd like to ask you about the mitochondria research you've been doing. NYPD, huh? Why are you interested in my work? So is this not the guy that, phoned Chief Barker? Perhaps it's a different guy. He doesn't look that Japanese. Well, you can't really tell. He doesn't sound Japanese for a name Clamp. Ah yeah, the suspect mentioned that the mitochondria would be set free. Now, That suspect ignited people without laying a finger on them. Then it transformed into some kind of creature and ran off. Ah yeah, since you mentioned mitochondria, we were hoping you could supply us with some info. Haha, you two have absolutely no idea what the true mitochondria is like. Do you? The mitochondria possesses its own unique genetic code. Does it? Its own... Are you saying it's a separate organism? Precisely. Kinda like a parasite or something, huh? Parasite? That's an interesting way of describing this most fascinating creature. We cannot live without the mitochondria. Do you understand? The mitochondria creates energy for us. Without it, we're nothing. We are here because the mitochondria allows us to be here. Our brain, for example. The brain functions due to the interaction between axons and dendrites. This interaction is possible due to the energy the mitochondria provides. Did you know the mitochondria is capable of discharging 200,000 volts of electricity? This not only pertains to electrical discharge, but also applies to heat energy as well. Heat? Then the combustion from last night were... ... For a human to burn and melt, 1,600 degrees of heat must be generated. There are several hundred mitochondria present within a single cell. If all the mitochondria in the body began functioning at the same time, a tremendous amount of energy would be generated and released. Melting a human into a puddle of fluid would be a simple task with so much energy. So you're saying that the mitochondria ignited these people? Professor, you may be right in that we need the mitochondria to live, but in the end, we're just using them for energy, right? Haha, you have no idea. The mitochondria has control over an organism's growth. Take this hand, for example. Before we're born, the hand is merely a glob of flesh. But when cells between the fingers deteriorate, that's when the fingers first form. When the cells which make up the body aren't needed anymore, it receives a signal to die. This signal is initiated by the mitochondria. When it is relayed, the genetic information in the nucleus is cut off and, in essence, dies. That same can be said for aging. The mitochondria mutates 10 times faster than cells. Of course, this also applies to mutant forms of mitochondria as well. When too many mutant mitochondria multiply, energy production level decreases. The decrease in energy production is associated with the aging process. So, are you still stupid enough to say that we are the higher species? But you're not saying that the mitochondria is doing all this consciously, right? When I said that the mitochondria could mutate 10 times faster than normal cells, I also meant that they could evolve at a rate 10 times faster. Since the beginning of creation, the mitochondria has begun evolving at this rate. It's no surprise if they possess power beyond our cognition. No surprise at all. Let me tell you something. There was a scientist who tried to determine the mutation rate of the mitochondria. With this, the scientist wanted to establish a connection with human ancestry. In 1987, it was announced that the root of all humans can be traced to a single woman in Africa, Mitochondria Eve. This finding was announced around the world, and with this, the mitochondrial theory spread like wildfire. You know what they call the root of it all? Mitochondria Eve. Splendid name, just incredible. Eve? The suspect in yesterday's case called herself Eve. What? Oh shit, I skipped. Daniel said hey something. Hey. She called herself Eve? Sorry, but I've told you what I know. I'd like to return to my studies now. I believe you know the way out. Hey, you better explain what the hell is going on here. He just explained too much, to be honest. Daniel, forget it. Let's just go. God damn it. Please tell me there's no more exposition before we do something. We're back at the police station? Right, back to the police station. God, busy being a cop. Oh, look at the car scene. Daniel, what the hell is wrong with that guy? I can't stand him. ... That man, I've seen him before, but I can't remember where. It's Daniel. What? Okay, we'll be right there. Aya, looks like we got a break in the case. What? We gotta get back to the station, Aya. Hang on, I'm kicking this into turbo. We're already going pretty fast, to be honest. I would be worried if buildings were passing me by at that speed in a car. But Daniel's got it. New York City Police Department, 17th Precinct. It is a bit of a strange game, to be honest. I quite like it. But it's a little bit stranger than I expected. I do feel like Japanese media loves to just give you like an exposition dump on some crackpot science, power-up, whatever. As if it like everything will make sense if we just explain more. And it just doesn't make sense, so it's a little pointless. Anyway, Daniel, let's go something. Let's go, folks. We're starting the meeting. In here? Okay, we've got a break in the case. We're on it. Melissa's solo concert was scheduled for today. She had disappeared after last night's incident, and the concert was cancelled. But people are still gathering at the stage. We must not let another massacre happen again. Good point. The concert is at the Central Park Amphitheatre. Central Park? What is it, Daniel? Ben and Lorraine. They're at that concert. Oh no. What? Daniel, we're not through here. Screw you, Baker. My son's in danger. Daniel. Aya. Watch his back. Yes, sir. Mod permit. Okay. I don't really know what I'm doing with the mod permits. But I think we just mod something. Are you... Wait, where am I going? There he is. Wait, stop. Daniel. Come back here. Is this on an emulator? It is on an emulator. It's on DuckStation. Running at 1080p. Do we need to use a mod permit? To be honest, I'm tempted not to do it because I don't know what it is. Last time I modded this. But what did it do? How many item slots do we have? We got a few. Mods give more ability slots. Yeah, but I haven't really noticed having any ability slots. Or having any abilities. I think it's fine though. We got some inventory space. Fuck it. Let's just dump some stuff and then I'm sure we'll be fine. When are you gonna let me tune up the guns? I didn't ask to be assigned here to watch over the warehouse all day, you know? Torres, as long as you see the guns as toys, you'll never touch them. Hey, I know I can make a stronger gun than you. Guns aren't supposed to be stronger, you numbskull. They're supposed to be safer. Fine, you geezer. I feel like a stronger gun could be useful. Man, I could do so much better. I can turn that gun into a cannon. Easy. You want to leave something here? Yes. Let's just leave a mod permit. And then probably next time I'm here, it'll all make sense. Store equipment. Nah, we can take all this. Let's just go. I feel like if I just play the game, the upgrade systems and ability systems will probably start to make sense. And if they really don't, then I'll worry about it then. An FMV. Okay. Oh, we're together. What the hell does Melissa, no, Eve, want from us? Well, it looks like she wants to gather people in one big area. Damn, that thing's got my boy involved. She's gonna pay for this. Let's hurry. Just hang in there, Ben. I'm coming for you. Central Park, let's go. I would respect the game a lot more if Ben gets burnt to a crisp. I feel like that's not going to happen. Ben! Daniel, stop. If that does happen, the game has my respect. Daniel, I gotta get my boy, rookie. Oh god, he's burning. Whoa. Sometimes you gotta look before you leap, old-timer. I don't care if I burn. I'll go. Ben's my son. He's the only family I've got. Damn it, I can't do anything. Leave it to me. Well, but... I'll get them out there safe, I promise. Besides, Ben needs you. You won't do him any good if you are dead. That's true. Alright, I'm counting on you, Aya. I know. Don't worry, I'll find him. I won't come back until I do. Okay. Yeah, I do think that section was probably a little bit too long. The section between the intro gameplay bit and this. God, we should probably save. Just in case. If I can interact. Yeah, probably not ideal for the game's pacing. But, I mean, it is interesting. Makes me wonder about the specific release date of this game. Like, is this before Metal Gear Solid. Because Metal Gear Solid put so much effort into being cinematic and telling its story, and received a lot of praise for it. But presumably this is before Metal Gear Solid. So it must be close. It could be after, to be honest, I don't know. Jesus. I think we're poisoned. It's not going well. Oh, you can switch shots between targets. Right. Do I have something? Not really. Well, let's hope poison is temporary. Parasite Eve, March 29th. Metal Gear Solid, September. Yeah, so it came out before. It would have seemed very cinematic at the time. Okay, am I still poisoned here? Because while a game like Final Fantasy VIII looks incredible and has these incredible cutscenes and incredible pre-renders, it's not like JRPGs weren't that cinematic a lot of the time. Xenogears is quite cinematic, surprisingly. Like, it keeps everything in engine and puts a lot of effort into its cutscenes. Anyway, I think it's interesting. Found medicine. Okay, I didn't mean to go in there, but okay. P8. So I'm guessing I should keep my weapons. That's probably worth the damage, I think. I really don't know. Let's try it. Yeah, Vagrant Story is a really impressive game, but Vagrant Story did come out a couple years later. Wait, we can drop items? Why would we drop items? Let's not drop items, it's fine. Maybe we should heal. I think see, your PE doesn't recharge out of combat. But it kind of makes sense to use some of it out of combat so that it can start recharging straight away. If it's like topped. Why are we not reloading here? Oh, no, it's because we've switched from a single shot weapon. Is that why? Right. Let's see if this works. Okay, let's try using the rifle. Junk? Broken item. But that sounds useless. I'm guessing if ammo is shared, then I might as well use whatever does the most damage for a single bullet. So there's not much use sticking with a handgun. We'll see how that works. Huh, another save point. Eve was here. SP vest. Is he reading chat today? He often is, yeah. If you want to ask a question, you can ask questions. If I'm in the middle of dialogue, I probably won't answer, but otherwise I probably will. See, I like that you can tell this is a monkey thing. Like we're at the zoo, the animals have been fucked up. It's kind of nice. Not just random monsters. I do kind of wish I could choose something on level up though. But I mean, maybe there's enough progression through doing things with upgrading weapons, tuning weapons, abilities. It's not like I've really seen yet. We have 2 tools. Speed up active time, increase item capacity, upgrade weapons. Man, it's gotta be worth active time and item capacity, because I don't know what weapon I'm gonna use. So you could just be investing points that aren't that useful. Thank you for joining as a member, Examilli. Thank you. I think just increase active time. How could that be bad? Increase active time. From 5 to 6. Increase item capacity. 8 to 9? That doesn't sound that good. Increase attack by 1 point. Okay, let's increase active time. Presumably I'm not increasing active time by 1 whole point, I'm increasing it by like a tiny little bit. But it's the difference between 5 and 6, and therefore worth it? That makes sense to me. We just commit. Active time 6. How could that be bad? How could that be a bad choice? Do I have a map? Am I lost? Have I loot this chest? No. Oh my god, birds. And a monkey. Oh my god. Taking damage. I don't think the monkey can reach me from over there. Let's find out. Oh my god, he definitely can. Well, we just, we kite around, we heal a little bit. Lots of junk. Okay, we're stacked on junk. Yeah, it's weird to have played this game just after playing Kudelka. Because you can see both games, like, taking little bits of the Resident Evil formula and kind of implementing them in weird ways, like inventory limits. Like, inventory feels such a balanced thing in a Resident Evil game. Whereas in Kudelka, it's so pointless. It's just an annoyance in that game. Because you get like a big inventory, but all your key items take up slots. But I'm guessing I'm just like short on inventory because it's the start of the game, and as I play, it won't actually be that bad. Okay. Got detox. It's useful. I keep getting more junk. That's a lot of junk. God, I really need to try and mentally map this place so I remember where I haven't been. You need a key. Okay, gotta remember. Here is a door that needs a key. Should probably keep an eye on my ammo as well. Oh, we got quite a lot of ammo. That's not too bad. Your inventory is full. Yeah, that happens a lot. Favorite arcade game? That's a good question. My favorite arcade game that I remember playing like growing up was definitely House of the Dead, because for a light gun game, the guns you used seem so impressive. And as a kid, as like a young kid, the physical guns in House of the Dead were just enough to make it seem amazing. But I feel like if people ask for favorite arcade game, they mean like favorite early 80s arcade game, of which I don't know. Generally, I'm not a big arcade person. Okay, where the fuck am I? Let's just run around and get our bearings, just to make sure. I feel like if Tetris counted as a classic arcade game, which obviously it isn't, it came out years later, but if it did count, because it feels like it should count, if Tetris did count, I put so many hours into Tetris on the Game Boy as a kid that Tetris would be my favorite. But you can't choose Tetris because it's not a classic arcade game. Okay, this looks promising. We still need a fucking key though. Oh my god, this place. I wonder what the risk is of running out of ammo. At the moment, I'm definitely building ammo, so it feels kind of safe. But yeah, not to panic anyone, but I am a little bit lost. They get a little bit lost even quicker than I expected. Not that I'm panicking, you know, I'm sure it's fine. We just practice the action combat. Metal Slug was another game that I actually played in arcades growing up. but I've never really been tempted to go back to it. Right, I think it's worth healing up out of combat sometimes. This is fine. What are the criteria for games for you to stream them? That's a good question. I mean, so far I've mostly been streaming stuff that's directly tied to a video. So for this and Fear and Hunger, it's because I needed to play them for the next video. And so I just played them on stream, and then I picked the games that seemed like they would be the best to stream out of what I had to play. But going forwards, I might kind of mix and match. And I might start a poll on the Discord for like what game to play. I won't be streaming Bloodlines, but I do have a video already on it. I will be talking about it. That's giving Discord too much power? I don't think so. I feel like Fear and Hunger was so fun to stream that I kind of want to stream other games that are just fun to stream, but I'm not too sure what those would be. So I might as well ask people. Might as well take suggestions, put it into a poll, and see how that goes. Okay, where the fuck have I not been? I need a key. Why have I not got a key? At least I'm farming ammo and experience points, which is something. At least the combat system is fast, unlike a certain other PS1 horror RPG, where you also sometimes run around lost looking for what you didn't pick up. Parasite powers have evolved, heal 2. Sounds useful. I suppose I could always just save up bonus points I don't have to spend them. At the same time, you can't go wrong with more active time. Fuck it, let's spread stuff out a little bit. Oh my god, more birds. Have I played Veilguard? No, I haven't played it at all. Just haven't had time. And I'm not sure if I will. Like, I never played Mass Effect Andromeda. Because it seemed like it would just be kind of forgettable. Like, the problem is I have so like so many good games to play that I don't have time for. It just feels very hard to justify a 50+ hour game that isn't good just to confirm that it's not that good. Not that I necessarily think Veilguard is terrible. I mean, like, I haven't played it. I would rather play it and judge it for myself. But it just hasn't been a priority. Ever play Rogue Trader? No, I've been waiting to. Inventory is full. Inventory is always full. At first I wasn't playing Rogue Trader because I thought, what the hell? Here is a key. Okay, I need to check environments more carefully because I spammed X here. I thought maybe this guy had it. Anyway, a key. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't play Rogue Trader because I was just waiting for it to be patched. But then it's such a big game that I haven't been able to fit it in. But I'll probably get round to it soon. Well, at least we found XP and ammo. Everyone gets tripped up by this key. I mean, I feel like I spammed X everywhere in that room. So maybe it just has like a small activation area for the cabinet. Man, it's killing me with this inventory space. Not that it matters too much. It's just annoying. There are many types of rainforest snake. Some are poisonous, but most are not. Look for the brown monkey, one of our many playful rainforest friends. The giant worms of South America are very important to the rainforest's ecosystem. Okay, can I get through somewhere? Over here. Oh my god, so many chests. But my inventory is full. Junk. Medicine 2. To be honest, we don't need an antidote. Although it does prevent poison. Okay, I traded a Cure P for a Cure P. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize this was so much better. Okay. That's fine. We might be making some bad decisions with upgrade items, but I think that's okay. At least we enjoy the upgrade in the moment. Get the immediate benefit. You need hundreds of junk items. Yeah, that sounds like a few too many. But it's not like medicine is that useful either. Saying that, should have probably healed before this. Did anyone play Onimusha? Yeah, I played Onimusha, back on the PS2. All of the animals have escaped. Alright, finally, we made progress. We can't get around the corpse. Oh well, less paths to follow. Can we go backstage? No, we can't. I mean, I remember Onimusha being pretty good, but then I haven't replayed it. Eve, the holiday season brings joy to us all. And this Christmas will be the most special of all. Arg. Special because I will no longer be under the control of a host, as I have since the dawn of time. Humans are weak mitochondria. Humans are weak mitochondria. Humans are weak. Mitochondria can self-evolve. Mitochondria must now take over the nucleus. Will I be doing a video on this game? It'll be included in the next video. It won't be that in depth. Now, there goes Ben. He's just been turned into mitochondria juice. Oh yeah, I have to get backstage and stop her. You should try Third Birthday. I thought Parasite Eve fans hated Third Birthday. Or am I wrong about that? Aya, why? Why are you doing this? You again? But you are too late. You will not ruin my plans as you did last night. Stop. I didn't know I ruined her plans last night. I thought her plans went pretty well for her. Is that all there was in that area? Oh, there was more. Okay, we can't go back. I guess that was it. What's the hardest game I've played? I don't know. Like some arcade games I've played have felt very hard, and I've made very little progress in the time I spent playing them. But that could be because I only played them for a small amount of time. Hardest game I've played. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty nice looking polar bear. Yeah, I remember some PS1 games being incredibly difficult, but that could be because I was a kid. You can never really tell. What's your favorite Square Enix game? It's probably Final Fantasy VII, which I feel like is a pretty boring answer. Unless you mean Square Enix as in like Square Enix. As in only after the merger. Which is actually a harder question. You kind of lost a lot of the good choices. And I don't know. Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster must be releasing imminently. I don't remember that game's release date, but it was pretty soon. I feel like I've played Final Fantasy Tactics enough times to not need to play a remaster. But it's nice that, like, other people will play it. It's nice for an SRPG to get attention. It's kind of an underrated subgenre. Nier Automata is the best. Nier Automata is pretty good. Third Birthday is great, it's like Crisis Core. I wasn't really a fan of Crisis Core. So that might not be the best way to sell it to me. SV Vest. Presumably that gives +1 inventory slot. Let's test that. We've got 20 right now. We have 21. That's nice. Not really worth it at the moment. But interesting. So my gun abilities are the how many times you can shoot, which is pretty useful. What happens if I tune this? You can take the abilities of other weapons. You make +1, change to +3. Okay, we'll hang on to that. We'll keep that in mind. I feel like I missed a path back there. But oh well, we'll keep going forward. I wonder why animals turn into like just monsters, but humans just get set on fire. Well, I suppose like in the concert just now, clearly they were transforming. Maybe some things set on fire, some things transform. Jade Cocoon was awesome. As a kid, I absolutely loved Jade Cocoon. Which was funny because I had no idea about Studio Ghibli. And Jade Cocoon is so Studio Ghibli. If by Studio Ghibli you mean Princess Mononoke. Like it's more Studio Ghibli than Ni no Kuni, which was kind of marketed as being all about its collaboration with Studio Ghibli. But I feel like Jade Cocoon maybe didn't age that well. I haven't went back to it. I've been tempted. But I have a feeling its gameplay might be terrible. Wonder how much defense matters. Hang, fuck it. Let's just get more inventory. I'm sure it'll work out. Have I played Octopath Traveler? No, but I played Octopath Traveler 2. I almost played Octopath Traveler. Almost. And then people said Octopath Traveler 2 was better, so I did play it. And it was good in some ways. I think the gameplay is fantastic for Octopath Traveler. I actually think a lot of old JRPGs have really bad gameplay. And the one thing that has improved a lot generally is the gameplay. And Octopath Traveler 2 is a good example of much more interesting gameplay systems. But I hated the way it told its story. I found it just so uninteresting. It was so disjointed, each character felt completely separate. It kind of made it annoying. It kind of encouraged you to be over-leveled even though you didn't want to be, because you're always running around to get to places for the next story event. So I didn't like the story very much. But great gameplay. Interesting world. Nice aesthetic. Good example of the whole HD 2D thing. And quite an open world, which was nice to explore. Have I played Fantasia Neo Dimension? No. I have not. How do I feel about press turn? I think press turn is good. SMT games also benefit from being challenging and knowing that they're dungeon crawlers where resource management is important. But press turn itself is good. I feel like Octopath Traveler just takes a load of mechanics from other JRPGs and just kind of combines them. And it kind of works. Kind of got like a little bit of lots of different games. Like elemental weaknesses, kind of like personary. It's got bravely defaults, ability to store things up. Yeah, it works. How deep am I into the game? Not very. Been in the zoo for a while. I've heard the word mitochondria about 50 times, so basically just at the start. Have I played Max Payne, Alan Wake and Control? Yes, yes, and yes. That was a quick random battle. I'm getting so much ammo. I think the thing horror RPGs struggle with is knowing how to actually create tension. Which feels very strange to me, because if you play old enough RPGs, they never lack that tension. Like, narratively, a game like this isn't very scary, but it has that kind of like fun horror camp thing going on. It's got cool monster designs. It's okay. It's good. It's likable. But the problem with this compared to Resident Evil is that Resident Evil builds tension through gameplay. And it does it just by saves and limited resources and danger. And if you play this or Kudelka, you just don't have that. You don't have like limited resources. If you can constantly kill enemies and get more ammo than it takes, you're never gonna feel worried about limited inventory. And that's the same problem in Kudelka. And if you go play Western RPGs, you don't necessarily have that problem. Like if you play something like System Shock 2, but you have a different problem that you can quick save at any point in time. And so you can just quick save to avoid all danger. But meanwhile, if you go play like a really old JRPG, if you go play Final Fantasy 1, you will feel a lot of tension when you go into a dungeon and you can't save, and you have to like make it back. And I feel like if you combine that type of tension with a kind of horror aesthetic and just some kind of atmosphere that feels a little bit oppressive or unsettling or unnerving, then you have a functional horror game. Like, it's not that hard. But I feel like a lot of horror RPGs just kind of didn't quite get it. I almost feel like they didn't have enough time, they didn't iterate enough. And like, I could be wrong, like, Parasite Eve could ratchet up the tension a lot, and it could be a little bit easy because it's early and PE defense, normal defense. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if I did it wrong by upgrading this 1 point, and I should upgrade this completely. And then use a tool to swap its stats. I think I'm going to try that. That makes a lot more sense. But yeah, not to spoil the next video, but the theory I kind of have is that horror RPGs are like a great idea, and that for a few different reasons they just didn't really take off. Sometimes it was just a few game design problems that are like minor problems, but just have a big impact. Or sometimes it was like the wrong platform, sometimes the game just got unlucky. And then we kind of moved into an era where games are very similar, and no one wanted to make horror RPGs. And then because no one did it, you know? Because it was seen as an unpopular thing, it remained an unpopular thing. I mean, that's a very simplified version of the next video. But that is kind of how I'm feeling as I play more of these games. Like, there are some amazing Western RPGs for horror atmosphere. Like Fallout 1, when you go to like the glow and it just feels creepy. Or even the first time you go to like that abandoned vault, I forget which number it is. But the thing that stops it from feeling like a horror game is that there's never real danger. And like, you can't really blame games for not understanding how to make good horror gameplay in 1998. Because Resident Evil came out 2 years ago. It's like, developers were kind of new. So like, it's no surprise that Parasite Eve isn't a perfect horror RPG, because you're kind of blending two things that are difficult to blend. It's not a surprise that it's not perfect the first iteration. But yeah, anyway. With the exception of Fear and Hunger. Yeah, I mean, I think Fear and Hunger is a perfect example of how to do both correct. But I think there are some other successful examples. Oh, we've got worms. Or a snake. I think it's probably a snake. Shame I'm not full health. Maybe Baroque. I don't know that much about Baroque. I should probably look into it. Was Resident Evil that innovative? I think it's not that innovative in its design. But if you go play both those games, I feel like Alone in the Dark doesn't feel that much like a horror game to me. It feels like an adventure game that's trying to be a bit creepy. But Resident Evil feels like a horror game. And that was kind of my mini thesis in the horror history video, is that Resident Evil is not innovative. It's just commits to being a proper horror game, and it kind of has an impact. Shit. These things move too quick. I think I just need to, like, take my time almost. Shit, too far away. I do like the battle system though. Like, particularly in a boss fight, once enemies are doing something a bit more complex. It's just kind of hard to know when you have like a safe opportunity to do something. Which makes it pretty good. Wow, medicine only heals 45? Medicine's useless. I can heal more than that through magic. Or through mitochondrial energy. So far the gameplay's been fairly easy, but it is early. But to me it feels like it strikes a nice balance between allowing you to run around and dodge things without making it really hard, but still managing to like catch you out. Oh, I got lots of bonus points. But I mean, a boss fight like that, that's a pretty fun boss fight. Same with the monster thing in the sewer. It's pretty good. As in, it feels pretty good, it's pretty fun. Thank you for all your work, love your videos and streams. Are you going to follow the Ashes this year? The problem with the Ashes in Australia is that they're a really bad time. Like, they play at night for me, and we always fucking lose. So I probably will follow the Ashes, a little bit, at least. But probably only a little bit. If it was the Ashes in the UK, I'd follow it completely. I would watch it. I'd play a game on one monitor and have the Ashes on a second monitor, as I did last year. Or, I guess it was 2 years ago now. But the Aussie Ashes, that's a little different. Where can I find your Discord channel? I can link it. Hold on, I'll link it just now, just for you. There's a Discord link. Otherwise, I tend to link it at the end of streams. Didn't know you were in Australia. I'm in the UK. Ashes is England versus Australia. So next Ashes will be set in Australia. I'm not a super serious cricket fan, but I am a cricket fan. Ashes are like it's just a big test match series between a very good country and England. But, I mean, if you have to ask, you probably don't know cricket. Which is fair enough. Eve, your genes are stronger than I thought. Come, my dear, let's go for a ride. Haha. Okay, let's go for a ride. Fuck it, we go for a ride. What could go wrong? I feel like I should have perhaps not done that. We go for a ride. The horses are on fire. Why? Why be on the human side? Why not? I'm a human. Why are you going with them and not me? What? Oh, we're fighting. We're fighting on the carriage. Okay. I don't have much space to dodge here. But we'll make it work. I'm not too sure what the game wants me to do about that attack. Perhaps we should barrier. You might guys just heal through this. Although we're a bit low on PE. Shit, that could probably been dodged. Oh great. Oh my god. Medicine 2, it's time. Wish I used my upgrade items. Oh, we can dodge it. You just have to be far enough away. It seems you still don't know who I am. Well, if you don't know, your mitochondria will. That's why you were drawn to the opera. What are you talking about? Here, let me explain. Directly. Stop it. If we join forces, all the other mitochondria in the world will stop. Aya, answer me. Daddy. Hey, the kid wasn't even there. Ben, weren't you going to the concert? I came here with Mum, but she was all weird. What do you mean, Ben? I came with Mum, so the three of us could be together. So that's why you came to get me. Mum went to the stage, but she freaked out. What do you mean, Mum freaked out? She just set on fire. She just turned into fire. I got near the stage and started to feel sick. I wanted to go home. Mum wasn't herself, Dad. She left and everyone else went too. Lorraine. Okay, well, they didn't kill the kid. So that's disappointing. Lost a point for not killing the kid. Baker. Casualties were much worse this time. We cannot put the lives of citizens in jeopardy any longer. We have orders to evacuate all citizens out of Manhattan. Fortunately, most people are out of the city for Christmas. Yeah, that's how it works. There's no one in Manhattan in Christmas. They just all disappear. Warner, what do we do, sir? We will stay and assist in neutralizing Eve. Shouldn't we leave it to the army? We're the ones that are supposed to be protecting the city. Any word from Aya? Damn it, where could she be? Daniel, I need you to help evacuate the citizens. She's our only hope against this thing now. I'm gonna go look for her. I kind of think it was a mistake for the story to have to deal with this much stuff. I feel like the story should have been set more in a single location so that you didn't have to try and make realistic cops and make people react to this thing realistically, because they're not reacting realistically. Like, you should get the army, you should get every army, get everyone involved, tell all the world that there's insane shit going on. Like, you can't just cover this up. That's not what police do. Nix, shouldn't we stop him, sir? He's lost Lorraine. He'll find Aya. You two help with the evacuation. Like, I don't think it should be up to these 3 or 4 how to deal with this world-shattering crisis event thing. Daddy. And if you just said it in one place, you wouldn't really have to, like, you wouldn't have to deal with these questions. You could just have Aya dealing with fucked up shit. Ben, I'm sorry, I have to go find Aya. Where'd she go? I don't know, but she's the only one that can fight that thing that hurt your mummy. Kath, look after the kid, will ya? I will, don't worry. Daddy. Come on, sport. You like dogs. I'll introduce you to the best police dog in town. Although it does make the game seem very kind of weird and unique. I do like it. I do think it was a mistake, though. Can I show this boy the dog? Sure, let me open the fence. I don't know why we're seeing this stuff. Like, seeing the stuff to do with Daniel is one thing, but Unless the dog is going to transform into a fucking monster. Why are we seeing this? Kathy, this is Shiva. He's a good boy. He's a very good boy. Hey, I think she likes you. Good girl. Haha, hey, that tickles. Oh no, what if Eve turned up here? All the people. The army would just nuke the city? Like, maybe the army... I mean, obviously you've got to evacuate first, but after that, maybe they would have a point. I mean, you shouldn't just go straight to nuking your own city. That's bad. But, it's kind of a serious threat. You can at least drop a little bomb. Cop A, how many times do I got to tell you? We've blocked this off. You won't even find a cat on this street. Japanese man, I told you I've already contacted the police about this matter. So there's 2 scientists. Okay, that makes sense. Cop A, what? Japanese man, I'm not getting anywhere with my English. Hey, you Chinese? No, I'm Japanese. Nanda, Nihonjin desu ka? Oh, yes, can you speak Japanese? Choto dake ne dare desu ka? I am Kunihiko Maeda. Japanese. Hey, if you can't speak the language, go back to your country. Haha. Arg. Calm down, take it easy, man. It's bad for your heart. I'm hot. Help. Arg, but cap blocks. Oh no. I guess it's now or never. Spontaneous human combustion. I believe that's correct. Dot dot dot. Where? Hospital? Huh, how did we get here? It's a nice, grimy apartment. Like the fire in the middle. Oh, you're finally awake. Who are you? I'm Kunihiko Maeda. I'm a scientist from Japan. He found you. Daniel. There's no one out there but cops. It's a ghost town. Never seen anything like it. Pretty creepy, if you ask me. Where's Eve? What happened to the people in Central Park? Ben was okay, but the rest of the audience, well, they just disappeared. Disappeared? You mean they weren't ignited? They all melted into slime and became one big mass. ... That's something new. Nothing like that happened in Japan. Japan? A similar incident occurred several years ago in Japan, though it wasn't as grandiose in scale as this one. What? Hey, give us the details. It all started when a scientist's wife was involved in a car accident. The scientist tried to culture her liver cells in order to keep her alive. The scientist named those cells Eve. Eve? The liver cells multiplied, and her mitochondria eventually took over her physical body. After acquiring the scientist's sperm, Eve tried to give birth to an ultimate being. Ultimate being? What kind of being? She, the being who mutated from the liver cells, couldn't maintain her body for long. By the way, before the car accident occurred, the wife had registered to have her organs donated. So after the accident, her kidneys were transplanted into a young girl. And Eve implanted a fertilized egg in the young girl who gave birth to an ultimate being. I was extremely interested in this and went to his lab so that I could continue research. After hearing about this incident, I had to fly over here. What the hell is going on here? I wish I could explain more. Aya, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I thought that monster had gotten a hold of you. Thought it was too late. When I felt Eve, something inside of me felt like it was being... You felt like you were about to be ignited, correct? No, she's the only one that isn't affected. What? I don't understand. I think I may be a monster, like her. What? What are you saying, Aya? I don't know. What if I end up killing you? Ah, shut up, you know that's not. Please, Daniel. I don't know, I just don't know anymore. Please, go away. Just stay away from me. Aya? Please. Yes, I understand your point. Hey, where do you think you're going? Even if I am a monster, I don't ever want to kill you. Daniel, please. I could never forgive myself if I killed you. Aya, you're no monster. You're my best partner. Aya Brea. I'll be by your side always, Aya. When I touched Eve, that feeling, was it Maya? Sorry, who? But Maya died in the car crash with Mum. No, it just couldn't be. Okay. Day 3, selection. So she's wondering if Melissa was actually Maya? Or if Maya's cells, organs, were transplanted, maybe? Okay. Guess we just keep pumping up this vest. I hope I don't have to go back to the police station and talk to more people. This game would be interesting if it had voice acting. Because obviously it was very normal for JRPGs not to have voice acting at this point of time. But I mean, horror games did. Horror games this length did. But they tended to not have this much text. That was a long night. Sleep well. And then Metal Gear Solid comes out and kind of changes things. You were here all night. I told you to go away. You could have died, you know. Scientists can't believe anything without proof. It's just one of those things. And besides... What? Oh, nothing. Daniel? Yeah, I mean, this is a really interesting game in how it's trying to be cinematic and tell a very kind of narrative-heavy story at a time when games were still working out how to do that. And I think Metal Gear Solid just came along and kind of upped the bar. But then before that, you had like games like Final Fantasy VII, just trying to be very cinematic in very weird ways. No traffic. This is the way it ought to be around here. Daniel? And this is clearly a game that's like post Final Fantasy VII, pre Metal Gear Solid, in that it's in that era where developers are kind of working out the rules with stuff like voice acting and FMVs and how to use like in-engine cutscenes and like how much story to have and pacing and stuff like that. It makes it feel very kind of weird, which does make it interesting to me. Daniel, so what? We're sitting around. So what are we sitting around for? We've got work to do. Daniel, thanks. All right, we're going to need some bigger weapons. There's a gun shop over there. Let's stock up. A gun shop that hasn't evacuated, or are we just stealing? Are we not getting in this car? A gun shop literally over there, literally across the road. Hey, let's lose the long face. Come on, Aya. Let's go. We gotta stock up. We gotta stock up over here? There's no one around, and we got a car, but we're gonna walk to the gun shop. Okay, it's right here. That's fine. This is it. We'll help ourselves to some ammo. It's locked. Out of the way, Aya. Daniel, no. Sorry, but it's the only way. Jesus, let her move out the way first. That's not good gun safety. What if it bounced? I don't know if bullets do that, but I wouldn't risk it. Maida, are you really a cop? Yeah, what the fuck, Daniel? We think so, but we don't have scientific proof, if that's what you're asking. You could probably just smash the window. Anyway, let's get some guns. What have we got, Daniel? Oh, didn't catch that. Go ahead and pick your favorite accessories, ladies. Range +1. Ah, new weapons. M11? Oh my god, we're literally just getting millions of weapons. Your inventory is full. Probably gotta use the range. This is just too much. Wow, pretty good piece of armor. In fact, why don't I just level up inventory space? I'm probably gonna want to do it at some point. Okay, have we pressed X by everything Xable? Bullet capacity +1. Classic video game moment of seeing 30+ weapons. I mean, I feel like it's pretty good that I picked up 5 or so. That's more than most games would give you. If it's Eve we're dealing with, all the ammo in the world may not even help us. Torres will kill me for saying stuff like that. We didn't actually get any ammo. Luckily we still have 200 from when I got lost though, so that's fine. I certainly hope these will help us out. Yeah, let's hope so. Okay, let's go. What do you say, Daniel? We're stocked. Come on, get in the car. Okay. I want to get in the car. Daniel. Daniel, how did I get in the car? Pharmacy has stuff? I don't even know where the pharmacy is. I feel like I've got enough. Right, we can tap A in the pharmacy. Inventory's full already? Was it? More inventory space. I guess I kind of want to stick with something with high attack. The range is also really useful. god, more stuff to pick up. Medicine 1 is pretty shit. Oh shit, not that item. For some reason my D-pad doesn't work. Only the analog stick works. I just haven't questioned that. But it does make me a little imprecise on menus. Alright, fuck it, let's hit the road. We don't even need to save, we've got revives. It's like a save. What controller? PS5 controller. But it was working fine with other games. I don't know why D-pad's not working for this game. Hey, you're supposed to be up in the front with me. Hey, you're supposed to be up in the front. Hey, you... What if I approach from this angle? Get in the car. Okay. Yes, we're set. We can take the shortest route through Manhattan. Can I go to the police station and drop stuff off? What do you think about games being demade? I mean, other than the Bloodborne example, I don't know of many demakes. But I mean, conceptually it's interesting enough, I guess. But the proof's kind of in how good the games are, if they feel worth playing. And it still seems like a rare enough thing that I don't have much of an opinion. Trading cards? Come on, just let me get to my inventory. Okay. Let's store a few items. Probably don't need more than one revive. Can always get more when something's difficult. I wonder if tools are one-time use. Like a tool breaks down a weapon. We're gonna have to just test how to actually upgrade stuff. I'm just gonna go save. And then I will use tools and learn. A lot of notable demakes are like Mega Man X to NES. Not sure I see the point in making Mega Man for the NES. But it's still an interesting concept. Why don't games use this art style? It's a good question. Like, a lot of retro stuff made a comeback, but pre-renders never did. And I think the reason is it's difficult to do. I think you need a lot of art assets, which is good if you're rich in artists, to make the detailed pre-renders for every single individual scene. I think that's the reason. I haven't got that confirmed by anything. But I think compared to other methods of making a retro-style game, pre-renders are just difficult. They're just art-intensive, and therefore people won't do it. But games like this do look great. And there isn't even that many examples of like pre-rendered games on the PS1. You got like some JRPGs, but not all JRPGs. And some horror games, but not even all horror games. And there's a few kind of like adventure games have pre-renders, like point and click adventure games. But generally it's pretty rare. Okay, we just saved. We can just test what a tool does. Let's use a tool on this. So we pick something else and we copy the bonus stats. So if I wanted to use this, I can take the +6 from this. And it's cumulative, it just adds them on top of each other. But okay, I did it the wrong way around there. Okay, so it's the right idea, but that is not correct. Huh. Okay, slight problem here. Yeah, slight problem that I don't know how to load. Let's see if I can emulate a load. Load state wouldn't work. Oh shit, I hit my microphone. I really need to replace my microphone arm. It's very old. Let me see if I can go back to the main menu. Yeah, sorry about the microphone. I'm still using the same microphone arm I used when I first started YouTube. And it's not great. Okay, let's try. Let's try forcing it to restart. Have you played Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, I played Darkest Dungeon 1 quite a lot. I like fully completed the game and killed the final boss. And I got quite far in another save as well. And I talked a little bit about Darkest Dungeon in the Lovecraft video from a long time ago. And Darkest Dungeon 2, I played about 5 hours of and didn't like it. But I played a small enough amount of that game that I don't know if I was just being overly harsh and just needed more time to truly get into it with the changes. Or if I just didn't like Darkest Dungeon 2. It's a strange sequel. It almost like loses some of the things that make Darkest Dungeon interesting to become a more conventional roguelike, which there are many of. Okay, let's use the tool correctly. Now we have actually reloaded. Okay. So that's useful. It does mean you can just freely use your upgrade stuff wherever you want. I wonder if you can mod... Okay, I'm going to test more stuff. If I can work out how progression and upgrades work properly, I'll probably have to just upgrade stuff quickly for the rest of the game, but I should probably just test it right now to make sure. What do I think of the game so far? I think the game is very, very weird. I do like it. I think the combat has a lot of potential and feels really good. For the era when JRPG combat tended to be pretty bad, it's a really solid combat system. And the story seems fun, but it does seem a little bit strange. It feels a bit like a PS1 game story, which of course it is. But it almost feels a little bit too ambitious, and it kind of comes off as a little bit silly sometimes. But again, that kind of adds to its charm, and the way in which the story is told feels interesting. Right, I do have a mod permit. It's just in my chest. Should probably check what weapons I have in here. Oh, it doesn't tell me the stats and if they're upgraded. Fuck it, let's take everything. Oh, mod permit is only for guns? Or I can use it on the armor. Let's try and use it on armor. So we added a slot. And then I wonder if I can mod over the +1 inventory. Or even the auto? I don't know what the auto is. So SV vest. Let's test this. If worst comes to worst, we still get its stats, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, so you don't get the ability. Oh well, that's fine. It would have been nice. I wonder how we make use of the mod permit. I'm sure it'll make sense in time. Let's look at weapons. Rifle's good. Everything's using the same ammo, so there's no real reason to like use different weapons sometimes, unless they're actually doing more damage. In terms of like damage and range, the rifle seems pretty good. Okay, I'm just going to use everything on one weapon and one piece of armor. And if I find something better, I'll just mod over or tool over new things. That will work at least. And then something like this is probably worth cannibalizing. Is that true? Ah, yeah, you probably do want to unload stuff. Fuck it. Let's test what this does. Okay. How many tools did I have? One in my inventory box. So that probably wasn't the most optimum way to do things, but I think the system makes sense. Mostly I just want to clear up inventory space and not take too long. But yeah, take one good weapon, one good piece of armor, and then cannibalize anything good that I find. Upgrade things straight away. And if I find something better, just cannibalize the thing that I've been buffing up. Yeah, I noticed that you can reload outside of battle. And I have done it occasionally. But a lot of enemies don't seem too hard to just dodge around. In fact, I feel like if I really wanted to, there are probably certain fights where you could just stay in combat with an enemy, heal up to full with PE, and then let your PE recharge, all while easily dodging attacks. Which might get harder as you progress and enemies get more aggressive or just difficult to dodge. And isn't something that I feel is necessary to abuse, but it did seem like I could abuse that technique earlier. Anyway, for now, like, combat hasn't been too hard, so I'm not too worried about optimizing stuff or trying to min-max and take advantage of everything. Okay, where the fuck was I going? We came from Soho. We've been to these places. Maybe there is information at NYPD. Wait, what? Maybe we're just supposed to go back to the park? I was probably told, and I just didn't pay attention. I was too focused on changing items, getting space. Okay, no one in here still. Have I played Earthbound? Yeah, I played Earthbound. To me, Earthbound almost feels like a hybrid of half JRPG and half adventure game. Because you spend so much time wandering around like towns, talking to people, trying to find the correct person to talk to get something to trigger. And I'm not sure I like that side of Earthbound. But otherwise, Earthbound's really good. It's still a really good Super Nintendo game. I just don't always pay attention, like now, and end up searching around too much. Which is kind of how you need to play Earthbound. Okay, maybe we're supposed to go back to the park to check it out? Or we could go to the museum, because I haven't done anything much there. Let's go to the park. Did I see the Easter egg on the museum? Yeah, the chocobo. There's no sign of Eve, but the animals from the zoo are still on the loose. Let me just check other places. Okay. We can take the shortest route through Manhattan, yes. To where? Where was the shortest route to where, Daniel? Please, Daniel. Where are we going? It's either the museum or it's the park. Let's turn up at the museum and see if it seems like we're getting somewhere. Yes, this looks promising. So where to? Is there any place with a research facility? Research facility? I'd like to conduct an experiment and test something. It might be relevant. How about the facility in the museum where Clamp is at? They had really extensive equipment there. No way, man. Anywhere but there. He should have been evacuated by now. It should be okay. Yes, that sounds good. Daniel, is that okay? I'm expecting a big tip for this. These are basically my party members. It's just the game has combat designed for a single character. and everyone sets on fire, so no one else can fight. But it's clear, like, they intended these guys as your party members, like, thematically or narratively. Which I guess is why so much time is spent on Daniel's marriage and fatherhood. So this is the American Museum of Natural History. It's just as I imagined it. I can find a research facility in this building? Yeah, hopefully. We won't run into the jerk who runs it. Since he's been evacuated, it should be empty. Yes, should be. For a lab in a museum, it does have fairly extensive equipment. So what do you want to test? Mitochondria. Yes, of course. Let me see. I was able to extract a gel-like substance from Aya's clothing. Gel, is it from Eve? Yes, it appears to be a remnant of Eve's cells. At the cellular level, her power cannot be as strong as Aya said previously. Ow. Hey, what are you doing? I just want to conduct this experiment to see whether or not... the mitochondria are going crazy. Yes, this is exactly as I... It's just as I thought. Go ahead, take a look. At the mitochondria. What is it? Mitochondria. It's very sinister looking cells. You're going to find Geneva cells. It does feel very similar. Geneva and Eve. Your cells are completely surrounded by them. As you can see, the mitochondria, Eve has taken over the nucleus. In a similar manner, the beasts that attacked you probably experienced the same thing. Does the mitochondria really have the power to control the nucleus? No, the normal mitochondria never has such power. Eve's mitochondria has gone through tremendous evolutionary changes. This is what I think happened to Eve's mitochondria. Normally, mitochondria require oxygen when they generate energy called ATP. So, at this time, the mitochondria requests oxygen from the nucleus. Without the energy supply from the mitochondria, the nucleus cannot function. So in essence, the two organelles constantly rely on each other. But in this case, it seems that Eve developed the power to reverse this symbiotic relationship. Evolution, or even mutation, seems likely in this case. Reverse the cycle? Look at this. Even with a limited number of cells, her cells have this much power. Can you imagine how much power Eve has within her whole body? Maida? Yes? Could you test my cells? Yes, of course, but I want to know. I want to know why I have the power to fight her. I want to know where I stand with her. Aya, please, Maida, I need to know why. Reasonable? Yes, of course. Thanks, Maida. Could you step over here, please? I could. I'll need your arm. Like this? Here. Yes. Ow. Let me just see this up here. I think you better see for yourself. What is it? Is something wrong? Okay, looking pretty similar. I wish I was a biologist so I would know exactly what percent bullshit this is. Bullshit? You're telling me this isn't completely factual? The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Maida, do you realize what is happening? Your mitochondria are supplying more energy to the nuclei of your cells. It's almost as if they are protecting the nuclei from Eve's mitochondria. Why does Aya's mitochondria have this kind of power? I don't know, Are you familiar with Richard Dawkins' theory of the selfish gene? Oh my god, the selfish gene, referenced here before Metal Gear Solid. Video games from 1998 love the selfish gene. In simple terms, it states that genes act in a manner to preserve and ensure survival of a species. Hey man, I don't read those scientific journals, what are you trying to say? Depending on how you look at it, you can say that Eve is trying to destroy all mitochondria except her own. In response to that, Aya's mitochondria has developed the power to rebel. Why only Aya's? Shouldn't it be the same for us as well? We should also have that power based on... That seems to follow the natured order of things, but I'm sorry, I don't know why. Professor? What are you doing in my lab? This is breaking and entering. Why haven't you evacuated the city yet? I'm asking why you people are in my lab. We've received orders to evacuate this city. Professor, you really should. I tell you, cops are the ones corrupting this fine city. I'm sorry, it was my fault, you see. I asked them to bring me here. Who the hell are you? These cops are very kind of like passive. You think they would just pull authority, they're cops. It's just a scientist. Oh, I'm Kunihiko Maeda, and I'm a scientist from Japan. You were using my electronic microscope? My microscope? What? What is this? Where did you get this specimen? You? Where did you get these cells? Those are... I don't know. Nice, Maida. Good cover. Do you take me for a fool? With cells like these, they must affect the body's natural state. Oh, shut up. I'll just ask Officer Breyer. Your cells contain a tremendous amount of energy. Do you feel any bodily changes? You should feel somewhat hot, no? Speak up, officer, I can't hear you. Have you lost consciousness anytime recently? Hey! Hey, what the hell is this? Why is my boy's name here? Lorraine? Lorraine's on here too. Clamp, you tell me. You tell me what this list is for. Tell me, you hear? Let go of me. I don't have to tell you anything. What? Daniel, calm down. Daniel? Damn. Get out of here. Sorry to disturb you, but we do have to officially warn you of the evacuation. Please remember that. You're cops. Show him your badge and shout. Jesus, you can take his office over. Officer Breyer, do you enjoy having that barbarian for a partner? It's how you tell it's Japanese devs. Everyone's trying to be respectful of like a high authority scientist. You don't have to do that in America. Oh, thank you, bye. It's too late now. It's too late to do anything now. I didn't realize I'd have to do this much reading of stuff when I decided to play this game on stream. But oh well, we keep going. Where are we going now? Where did Daniel go? Back to the police station. Maybe. Damn him. One of these days. Why? He was obviously evil. Why didn't we just do something? Take his PC. We have weapons and stuff. Anyway, damn him. One of these days. What was that list? If only we had him and could force him to tell us. It was an HLA type listing. It's a list to see whether organs will be rejected when transplanted. Why the hell are Ben and Lorraine on the list? It was a list of people with matching HLA types. So... damn, I'm gonna get him. I'm going back to the station and getting the warrant? What are we getting, Daniel? Alright, back to the station. What the hell happened here? Eve. She's here? I'll go look around. You two stay here. Hell no, I'm not going to sit around and wait for this thing to kill my family. Daniel? I thought Lorraine's dead. Was Lorraine not there? She's just goo? Wait, Aya. Here, take this. What's this? It's a good luck charm from Japan. It's the best I can do. Hamaya. Special good luck charm. Thank you, I'll take it. Presumably I can't equip it, though. Special good luck. Great, thank you, Maida, for filling up one of my inventory slots with your useless charm. Jesus. The police station isn't that big, though, if this is an area to fight monsters. I'm getting help. Hang on. Cop is dead. Oh, shit, it's a big rat. Oh, we can kill a bird in one hit. We made it. Fuck, I'm sure I can dodge that. Do I want junk? Not sure I do. Medicine 3? Come on, you lockers. Hold on. He's also dead. Got energy shot. Channel energy into bullets. God, I'm not even sure if I want medicine. I'm just not going to take any junk. Better to just make peace with the idea that we'll never use junk. What did I want to do? Reload weapon? Can I not go this way? Yeah. Okay. Are you okay? Where's the captain? He went to look for Ben. No, hold on please. He is dead. Okay. Good to have the confirmation. Warner? Aya, man, Eve really caught us off guard. Most of our men were out. I'm getting help, hang on. No worries, it'll be alright. You go after Ben. He is dead. Here, take my clip. Okay. Still have a save point here. We might as well use it. Kind of a rule of old games that you should always save. Okay, anything over here? I guess we can go explore downstairs. Wait, it's me. Aya, this freak of a dog. I don't know why it didn't let me read that. I didn't press anything. Hey, Aya, guess I screwed up, eh? Why? Why didn't you shoot, man? I haven't used the gun since your daughter was shot, Torres. You can't blame guns for that. I suppose you're right. Wayne, you take good care of this place now. Torres? No. God, everyone's getting story in this place. Got a handgun. Guess it's a pretty good handgun. I mean, it's not as good as the rifle. This gun, it's Torres's gun. Hasn't used it in ages, but he always kept it in shape. Torres wasn't just good at gun tune-ups. He was a real good shot too. But ever since the day his daughter was killed by a gun accidentally going off, he stopped shooting altogether, and he came to this department to keep guns in check. Aya, I know you can handle this gun. Take this, and nail that monster for Torres. If you want to leave something here, I'll hold it. Yeah, I should probably leave some medicine. Getting quite a supply of medicine. I thought this game was way more like Resident Evil with pseudo turn-based combat, as opposed to epic narrative adventure where everyone has character development. I mean, this seems like a good handgun, but it's not as good as what I have. I suppose you can shoot 3 times. So you're kind of doing 3 times 29, maybe, if the numbers are that straightforward. I feel like it's not better than the rifle. We'll put it back for now. Handguns have quick recharge. Yeah, I might test out other weapons. But for now, I'm going to stick with the rifle. Parasite Eve 2 is a lot more Resident Evil. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it does look a lot more Resident Evil. I've seen gameplay of it. Right, I'm going to be right back very quickly. But then I'll continue. So I'll be gone for a couple minutes. God, I should probably try and run an advert. I've never manually ran an advert, but I turned off mid-rolls. Let's see if adverts work on this cursed platform of YouTube. Okay. Right, let's explore the rest of the police station. I can see you ended up really liking Parasite Eve 2. Yeah, I hope I have time to play it. The only day I have to play it is really Friday. Because I really want to start working on the video properly soon. But I should be able to have some time to play it. I just don't know if I have time to finish it. Kathy, I'm sorry, Ben's gone. Where? I don't know. Shiva went berserk and Ben went after her. What? Is Shiva a boss? Maybe a good boss. Oh, the music sounds like something's happening. So I guess these things are just like police dogs. Shit, I don't have enough room here. Oh my god, these guys are fucking me up. It does feel like my AT recharge is quite slow. I would like to try out some different guns. How am I liking the game so far? I think it's a really interesting game, and I'm glad I'm playing it. I think it's a really good game for its time. I'm not sure if it's aged that well. It puts so much focus on the story, and the story is fun, but I'm not that convinced the story is that great, which sounds harsh, because game stories did used to be kind of worse. Is this Shiva? What, the goo? Is the goo Shiva? Am I crawling through here? The gameplay is really interesting. It feels like the gameplay system has so much potential. The presentation is clearly great for its time, and it still has a lot of charm. And I think the game is pretty fun. So there's lots of things I do like. It is a weird game, though. Okay, was there anything to interact with in here? Before I go look at somewhere else. Just want to try and make sure. Better to be thorough. Alright, fuck it. Let's go somewhere else. Shiva? How is Shiva not transformed? Shiva's just such an important character that Shiva resists the mitochondria. Shiva has just too much strength of will. Stop, come back here. Still not allowed in the weapons department. Aya, you gotta go after Ben. He went upstairs chasing Shiva. Come on, we need to take care of that wound. I'm alright, just go after Ben. But I mean, this is clearly a game from a time when games are learning how to be cinematic and story focused. And it kind of comes from before the rules are written. And that makes it interesting. It makes it kind of unpredictable and unique and kind of charming. But I think it does mean the story is... It's not even bad, it just hasn't necessarily aged that well. What is this supposed to be? Like a tick? An ant? I do like the monsters. Ah, shit, it's webbed us. It's a spider. It's lost its legs. What the fuck? I just... 2,000 damage? How is that possible? Right, what is my life on? very bad. Huh, this is pretty good armor. With an auto something. So now I want to get a tool and transfer this one onto this one. Let's take it to try and work out what auto does, and just see. PS1 was still the Wild West. Yeah, it was. Can't make it. Got me pretty good. Take this. Ben's upstairs. Shit, didn't kill the bird in one head. Fuck, we're slow. Alright, kill the bird. Man, those spiders are kind of annoying. Which is probably a good thing. Ah, shit, I didn't want junk. Okay, HP is really bad. Shiva, don't go that way. Shiva, what's happened to you? Shiva, wait. Would I stream more JRPGs in the future? Probably not. Maybe if they were short-ish. Not sure I want to like have to read loads of dialogue for 50 hours. And even like streaming a game that's 50 hours long is just impractical for me. Fuck, these things hurt. Okay, maybe use some good medicine. I suppose it's good enemies getting more dangerous. Maybe I'd stream something like Mother 3. Because I've never played it, and it's not too long, and it's probably an interesting game. It's not that combat heavy compared to some JRPGs. Ah, so it does auto potion. I don't know what potion it used. or that was the revive. That was probably the revive. Oh shit, that was a bit of a waste. Okay, I need to be a bit more careful. I'm not sure about this armor I'm using. I don't really know what it does. That was my revive, right? Yeah, fuck. I think I need to respect these enemies a little bit more. Things are a bit more dangerous than in the park. Storage key. Useful. Yeah, Mother 3 has the advantage that I actually want to play it and haven't played it. Which, like, there isn't that many JRPGs that I want to play and haven't played. And I wouldn't want to replay something. Unless it was J-Cocoon 1. Because that is a good... well, that is an interesting game that I'm nostalgic for and haven't replayed. Not sure how many people would be interested in a stream of J-Cocoon. But it seems apparently some people in chat right now. God, my AT is slow. I guess, like, the debuff doesn't help. Get lots of ammo, at least. No shortage of ammo. There's no reason to, like, pick a gun that is ammo effective, ammo efficient. Because, my god, they're giving me loads of ammo. How did I level up but only have 88 bonus points? Do you get that few? Anyway, it's fine. We haven't been to storage yet, right? What about Xenogears, Xenosaga, Xenoblade? Like, my god, those would be a long games to stream. Maybe some of the Xenosaga games aren't that long. Like, I haven't played Xenosaga, I have played Xenoblade and Xenoblade... Wait, no, I have played Xenogears and Xenoblade Chronicles. And those games would be long streams. Right, let's keep stacking up this one. We can always transfer it. Probably take advantage of a save point as well, seeing as we are now not killing enemies quite as easily. Will I cover Shadow of the Erd Tree? I'm not planning to. So, I don't know, probably not. Xenosaga cutscenes are abusively long. Yeah, you see, that would bore me as a player. Forget streaming. I suppose one advantage of streaming Xenosaga is at least there would be voice acting. Unlike most PS1 games. Shiva, are you okay? You know, not that there's anything wrong with my voice acting, obviously. Ben, get away from her. Let go. Shiva's sick. I do think the game could probably do it better than me, though. Stop, don't hurt Shiva. She isn't Shiva. Eve's turned her into a monster. A monster? Close your eyes, Ben. Oh, Baker's actually doing something useful. He seemed like a character just there to be bad. I do love the monster transition, the FMV monster transition. I like the monsters. You're not touching him. Go on, Baker. Oh, shit. Damn it, I'm out. Ah. Why is there a random fight? We gotta save Ben. Alright, crit the bird. Easy. Oh my god, we got hit by 2 fires. Kill a rat. And then we just safely heal up. Gotta be careful now, we've lost our revive. Yeah. Safely does it. Fuck, I got hit by 2 fireballs. Right, Ben can wait. We got stuff to explore. Lab tech. Ah! Please help me. I stepped outside and those things were all over. You'll be safer here. Don't leave this room. Okay. Hey, you hurt. I think I have enough supplies to treat you just once. Would you like some first aid? Well, what's my health? It's pretty high. We'll come back for you. Maybe. More importantly, what is there to steal? Nothing. Okay. It's just a free hill. I'm not gonna make it. Take the stuff in my locker. What? Locker key. Oh my god, I can't be bothered backtracking to the locker. He is dead. Ah, backtrack to the locker. At least we level up. We might need some levels, to be honest. We're not killing things as easily as we once were. And we don't want to have to rely on me dodging things successfully. Oh my god, she didn't crit the bird. Holy fuck, kill one of these rats. In fact, we just kill it and we'll just use the free heal. Who knew? We actually needed it. Shit, we picked up junk. Get rid of the junk. At least I have inventory spaces now that I'm using healing items. And know what to do with items, equipment. Hey, you're hurt. I think I have enough supplies to treat you just once. Would you like some first aid? Yes. Alright, let's go for the locker. We need it, apparently. Because we're dying to shit. God, where am I? I still have a storage key that I don't know if it's for forwards or backwards. But I have to say, I do think this battle system has a load of potential. And it kind of seems a shame that more games didn't iterate on it. Because I have played some much more boring, action-focused JRPGs in my time. What else was I going to do? Oh yeah, reload the weapon. Let's just go for the locker. I can check that other door that's like weapon equipment, just in case that is the storage key door. The combat is also very, very fast. Which again, as I have been playing Kudelka, feels wonderful. You would not believe how slow combat is in that game. This isn't the basement. Where are we? Lockers are upstairs, I think. I think we're down one too many levels. We have to go further across. Let's try this other door. And combat is very cinematic, which is clearly trying to be. we shoot one bird, at least one will be a crit. Both crits. Kudelka is more of a tactical chess RPG with its battle system. I feel like there's not that much strategy to its chess. Particularly as like magic is insanely good. Or at least magic has been insanely good for me, and I'm almost at the end of the game. Yeah, okay, it is this door. That's nice. Should be able to find something. Okay, a weapon. Could be good. 3 shots, very small range. I might try it. But we could do trying a different weapon. Your inventory is full. Is it? I think the only game with similar combat is Vagrant Story. I remember the Vagrant Story's combat being really slow. Although some of that could be like time out of combat. It has been way too long since I played Vagrant Story. It was a game when I played at like 16, maybe. So years and years ago. I remember like Vagrant Story just had loads of menus and changing equipment or something. To be honest, I don't know if I'm remembering it fairly. Any chance you'll be checking out Baroque as well? I don't think I have time to play it. I'll at least look into it a little bit. But there's always a temptation when I do videos like this to just research and play more and more games, and I feel like I have to be harsh with myself, or I just end up playing too many games and just kind of procrastinating under the guise of research, and it just makes things slow. And then sometimes I kind of get bored of the video topic before I've even made the video, which I might have done a little bit with the last video. So I can't play everything. Right, we should free up some inventory space. I might as well try out the new weapon. Should probably keep a tool, maybe. But we can get rid of a lot of this stuff. I feel like I'm never going to use this club. Okay, you're not allowed to get rid of the club. The game doesn't believe me. The game thinks I will run out of ammo. Fair enough. I'll keep the club. Let's get rid of some items. How many revives do I have? A couple. We can take a revive. We might need to save them for a boss later. But I'm just going to take one and try and be careful. Still don't have that much time to complete this game. So we do kind of need to not die, I think. God, how much medicine do I have? Just try and use some medicine as soon as I'm low. Storage key. Oh, fuck, I got rid of a locker key. No, I didn't. We can get rid of storage key. Let me get rid of a tool for now. We'll use it later. That'll do. How much BP do I have? None. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's test out a new gun. And we do need to keep an eye on the range a bit. Fuck, we're a little bit stuck. Okay, where is this locker? Here. A trading card. Great. Alright, we can give the trading card to the guy, Wayne. Right, what? He wants trading cards. No? Do you want to leave something? I thought he liked the trading card. Normal trading card. Okay, fuck it. We'll just hold on to the trading card. For now. I think I've got enough inventory slots. Right, let's try and run back with as few random encounters as possible. If I could do with saving at that other save point. But I don't remember where it was. It's gotta be this way. Wasn't here. Alright, save point. Oh, somehow I missed a very obvious chest. At least I got it this time. Last time I was here, I pressed X all around this room on the outside. And just didn't look in the center, apparently. The random encounters are making you stronger? Yeah, but what about Ben? Ben's dying here. That's why we have such intense music. I don't think I went this way. You're the one that got Torres. How does she know? Got confused. I suppose there's a lot of parasite points, or parasite powers that I just haven't been using, that might be really good. And that I should probably experiment with them. At the same time though, just using parasite points for healing, it's kind of like hard to go wrong. Okay, so compared to my other rifle, this is basically exactly the same. But maybe it's good to cannibalize? I mean, you could... I don't know. We'll stick with the SMG. I'm getting help, hang on. I was too late, how could this happen? Got a jacket? It's presumably not better. When is the entire history of Guna Games video coming? I mean, it's not coming from me. Because I need to avoid highly risky things on the channel to make sure videos stay monetized. I mean, it's a good video topic though. Someone else could make it. Oh my god. I'm getting swarmed. Okay. I feel like I should just keep healing up. What gun am I using? MP5. Ah, it's just lower down. Not too sure which way's forward here. It seems it was the other way. It's good. It means I can check out this room. This combination of enemies is so annoying. damn it. Okay, I might just use some medicine. So much medicine. Part of me wants to go back and heal before this inevitable boss fight. I like the angled camera. I don't know what you would call this. I like the camera angle choice. Gives it a kind of ominous feeling. Aya, Uncle Baker's hurt. If worst goes to worst, I just spam medicine. Shiva? It's not Shiva. Shiva's already dead. Aya, please don't let her turn into a monster. Shiva's jacked. Come on, I'm the one you want. There are 3 targets. Three targets for each head. Okay, I should go for one at a time, I think. I should probably avoid that. I should probably use P for something else. Slows enemy AT recharge, sounds useful. PE to absorb damage could also be useful. Let's try slow. Ah, it's only on one of them? That might not be too useful. Oh well. Shit, I could probably avoid that. Fuck. Right, let's use some medicine. One head down, presumably. Shit. Is that just doing more damage? Let's try staying safe. Perhaps it's proximity based. Not great. Okay, I might just have to spend AT on just damage. And medicine. Use a big medicine. Fuck. Alright, one head left. Let's just heal up. God, I feel like I should be able to avoid that attack. The big circle attack is a little harder. But he's just spamming this one. Okay. I mean, that burnt a bit of healing, but we do have loads of healing. I think that's okay. We got a gun? Ben, Captain, Aya, Uncle Baker's hurt. Ben, Daddy. I think they should have just killed Ben, to be honest. Up the stakes. Ben, are you okay? Uncle Baker was protecting me. Captain, thank you. Remember when Ben was younger? We used to all play at your place. Sir. Cut that out. Baker is fine, like the old times. Shiva? Ben? Whoever did this to Shiva, you'll get him, right? Yeah, I will. Okay. Fucking Ben. Day 4. Conception. People. Come on, Daniel, you're in charge now. Yeah, well, I'm not used to this sort of... What did I just miss? We just saved Baker, he's fine. Why is he not in charge? Did he just say? Did I just completely gloss over it? Yeah, well, I'm not used to this sort of thing. You're doing great, boss. But why did Eve decide to attack the precinct? To get rid of us? Maybe that Japanese guy knows something about it. You're right, where'd he go anyway? I bet he's snooping around the criminal ID lab on the 3rd floor. Helpful? I'll be fine. Besides, I promised Nix at the hospital that I'd settle scores with Eve. We'll start fixing up the office. To be honest, I feel like these people should probably evacuate, seeing as they don't have the mitochondria to handle it. They're weak mitochondria. Okay, I'm not sure I need to do too much. I feel like Ben should maybe get the fuck out of here and evacuate before he needs to be rescued a 3rd time. But maybe Ben is gone. Let's see if he wants my trading card. If he's supposed to collect trading cards? Don't you worry, Aya. I'll be looking after this place for Torres. You leave all equipment tweaks to me. Yeah, but it'd be nice if you could bring me some gun trading cards if you see them lying around. Hey, I may not come close to being as good as old Torres, but you can trust my work. Rare T card. I don't really have one yet. But I want to give you one. Tune-up weapon. Trading card. What equipment do you want to tune up? Nothing? I just want to give you a card. Shit. What have I done? Tune up. So tune up is to unlock a slot. But I don't know how to assign things to slots yet. Let's go back. Tune up. Okay, let's take a second. Look at our equipment and work out what the fuck we're doing. Okay. So you'd want to maybe destroy that into something else. But the fact that everything's red kind of feels ominous. You know what? I think we can just dump some equipment and worry about it some other time. Maybe not the offense and defense. Trading cards are the same as mod permits. Okay. Right, let me have a look at my weapons. See if we got anything better. So we just got like a handgun. It's a pretty good handgun. I just kind of want to test weapons a little. How much actual space do I have? Okay. I feel like inventory isn't as much of a problem as it used to be. Yeah, I get how you get slots for stuff, but I've never seen a way to assign anything to a slot. I suppose I've never used BP on items. But I think I'll worry more about equipment again at the start of next stream, when I feel like I can be bothered. I'm not sure how much further I'll stream tonight, but I probably need to get a little bit further, or I'm not going to be able to complete it tomorrow. So we might have to go for another hour. Right, anyway, we want a lab on the 3rd floor, which I feel like I remember seeing. Maybe I'll just check this room, just to make sure. I feel like I saw a few lab-like places. There you go, in here. Oh, shit. How'd you guess? This kind of place makes me think more clearly. Hi, Maida. Why did Eve attack the precinct? What I want to know is why Eve didn't show herself this time. Clearly Eve is trying to fuck with Aya. I felt her presence here, but as soon as we arrived, she was gone. It could be a distraction. Distraction? What for? Is there a sperm bank or a hospital that conducts artificial insemination nearby? A sperm bank? Well, I don't think Eve's body will last much longer. Right now, the mitochondria are just parasites in her body. So she's trying to create this ultimate being, like she did in Japan. I'm afraid so. So if we can stop her from getting there, she'll die eventually. I think a doctor at St. Francis Hospital specialized in artificial insemination. Let's go, Maida. Hey, what about me? You're captain for now, remember? You gotta look after the precinct. Oh, alright. Here, take this then. What's he gonna give me? Ammo. Alright, let's go. At least I know where I'm going for once. Discord link. Let me see if it's still copied. Yes, it is. Discord link. Aya, what's wrong? You're awfully quiet. Oh, I wonder why Daniel didn't come with us. He said he's going to keep the dirt. He said he's going to get the dirt on Clamp. He also wants to be with Ben. Get Ben the fuck out of the city. Oh, yes, of course. Jesus. Maida? Yes? That creature that was born in Japan, what happened to it? It died, along with the scientist that was its father. How did a monster like that die? There was a rebellion. The mitochondria passed from the father didn't connect with the ones passed from Eve. It began to deteriorate and the father held on to the dissolving flesh and they died. Even though it's a monster, I guess it's still your child. St. Francis Hospital. Sounds like a place where I will be fighting. You always fight in hospitals. Here it is. This hospital. It's hot. It looks like Eve is in there. You wait here. Aya, take this. Another charm. Mayoki, helpful good luck charm. It's a bell to keep away bad spirits. Just hold on to this, okay? Thank you, I'll keep it. Still filling up my inventory with trash. Thank you, Maida. It's very Christmassy. Perfect for August. Will you save your progress? Yes. How many days are there? 7. 7 days. Lovely Christmas tree. Very fat. Suppose I should enjoy exploration while there's no random encounters? I think there's no random encounters. It feels safe, there's no funky music. Huh? Maya? Or was it just my reflection? So I assume Maya's organs are in Melissa turned Eve? And there's some trace of Maya that's trying to communicate with Aya? You need a green key card. Doors are locked. Elevator is working though. I wasn't here for long. How do you like the game? I do like it. I think it's an interesting game. I like the combat. I think it has a lot of potential. It feels very fast. It feels a lot better than a lot of weird PS1 JRPG combat systems. And I think the story is fun, but it kind of shows its age a little bit. It also doesn't help that I'm the one voice acting it, maybe. I don't know if that's the game's fault. Eve going down. Oh no, the elevator cables. It's a very interesting game. It's a game that's trying very hard to be cinematic and story focused and doing it in an interesting way. And it feels very worth playing. It's not a game that's a chore to get through. Unlike Kudelka. It's quite a fun game. Eve, night night, don't let the bedbugs bite. The power. Eve's trying to trap me down here. I think Eve succeeded. She's cut the main power line. Yeah, I mean, Eve is clearly just trying to, like, awaken Aya's power. Oh, great. One elevator is broken, and without power, the other one is useless. Kudelka is interesting. Kudelka's strong side is its presentation and story. It's only that I've been playing it all day trying to get through it, and it's just fucking slow. I definitely think it's aged worse than this. Alright, I should probably focus. Are these like lab samples? It's like genetic material that's come alive. See, I do wonder what stops you from getting into a fight with an easy enemy, and then just healing up to full, and just letting your P bar recharge, if you need to. Obviously it's a bit tedious to do it all the time, but you certainly can do that. It's not ideal. Anything we can open? No? Okay. Wonder if... Oh yeah, I did switch to the handgun. If different weapons have different recharge times, it's really annoying that you can't see that as a stat, represented as a number, so that I can just see. You know, like, why isn't that a stat that's listed so I can compare it easily? Because these two guns are pretty similar. It's the main thing that changes is the recharge time. I suppose I can keep pumping defense on this. I'm not too sure what weapon I'm going to use for this area, so I'm a bit hesitant to commit to a weapon right now. Autopsy key, useful. Okay, didn't mean to go through that door. Let's just save. I don't trust myself. You need blue keycard. Door locked. Okay, I gotta see if I can remember where I need keycards. Because that is the type of thing I forget. Hospital does have a bit more of a ominous atmosphere to other areas. The music's kind of calmed down quite a bit. Both on the battle music. Shit. Shit. I would still prefer it if I had a little bit more say on like stats going up on levels. Actually, it would be nice to sort of have a little bit of specialization. Oh, I suppose the game is trying to be quite streamlined in its RPG systems. I suppose there's like the upgrade system can be quite involved. I guess I just feel like the level ups don't feel that exciting. Okay, got a fuse. Need to try and remember that. And a very high damage weapon? What is this weapon? Let's test it. Hope you enjoy your stay. I think the hospital also benefits from kind of Aya feeling isolated and on the back foot. Is this where I started? It seems this key is no longer useful. I'll discard it. Okay, why doesn't she do that for other keys? I don't even know what key it was. Oh, the autopsy key. Why did she only do that sometimes? Strange. I've got a shotgun. I think a shotgun's probably good. A little bit slow compared to the handgun. Okay, I think handgun is probably solid. Solid weapon for now. I mean, so far enemies don't seem that dangerous here. Fuck that guy. Kill that guy. Yeah, the other thing I would say about this game is, as much as I do like it, I'm not really convinced it succeeds as a horror game. Which I think, given the time when it came out, is pretty understandable. But it's almost like too kind to the player. With giving you healing and giving you ammo, and just allowing you to not feel in that much danger. Should probably keep using my armor upgrades. Blue card key. Useful. I think horror themed applies to quite a few horror games. But I mean, to me, it just kind of adds on to the reason why Fear and Hunger is so impressive. Okay, I think that's everything here. Let's hope for the best. Do you think I'm starting to feel a little bit tired? And liable to overlook things that might be obvious? Yeah, I've been streaming for over 5 hours. The plan is to get to about 6, and then hope that I can finish the game tomorrow in another 6-hour stream. Alright, is that my inventory fill up? Good time to spam some medicine. I can't go this way. That tiny little bit of rubble is stopping me. Fair enough. One less path to explore. Same time tomorrow? Yeah, the stream will be the same time. Starting at 6 UK time. Which is the same start time for every stream. Although tomorrow's stream will be the last one for quite a while. Last one until the video is finished anyway. And then I have no idea what I'll stream after this. I've got no idea what the next video will be either. Which might tie into what the next streaming game will be. But I'm still planning to let people suggest games on Discord, and then taking all the good suggestions and putting them in a poll, and letting people vote on what the next stream game is. And then I should be able to fit that in before I properly start on the next video. Do you think Square would remaster this game? Yeah, I think they probably will get round to it. Probably. I think Parasite Eve is fairly popular, but it would be a low effort remaster. A lot of games haven't been remastered because developers don't always have like the source code, and it's difficult. But I wonder if like AI advances are gonna make that less of a problem, and remastering might get like easier. Because if remastering gets easier, you would think it would become more popular. If like AI upscaling works better. I don't think that's really happened yet though, but I feel like it might. Maya, wait, don't leave me alone. I feel like Square has finally realised that they're sitting on a lot of like fairly valuable IPs and games that people are nostalgic for, and I think they have been like upping their efforts to remaster things, sometimes with high effort remakes, but I think like we're also seeing some more low effort remakes, so I feel like that trend will continue. And once you have like the most obvious choices, like your Final Fantasy Tactics and your Dragon Quests 1 to 3s, then I feel like there's definitely a chance you'll see something like Parasite Eve. Although if you want to play it, you know, play it now on an emulator, because there's no guarantee. Oh no, the main circuit breaker is torn apart and some fuses are missing. Good thing I have fuses. How many fuses are missing? Toggle power, repair wires. Repair wires? Toggle power. Rights ownership always mentioned as the reason why it's not remastered. What's the issue with rights ownership? Since the game is based on a book. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that might be an issue. Forgot about that. hard to know how hard it would be to negotiate that, though. I mean, if the ownership of the book is still owned by an individual, you would have thought the individual would want money. If it's owned by like a corporation, then they might be a bit more, I would imagine, hard to deal with. I don't really know. You'd have thought corporations want money. What the fuck is this thing? What the fuck is this meant to be based off? Okay, I feel like it just comes back. Okay, let's shoot something else. If it says target 1 to 4, I guess that's because target 2 and 3 were the balls that it's already thrown. Shoot the other bit. You didn't like how they handled the IP? Ah, okay. Interesting, if that's the reason. Well, guess they should have handled the IP better. Fuse 3. I had more than one fuse. Did I use both? No, I didn't. Is there different power bits? Let me go check. Inventory is full. Shit. Inventory's full. I just bought another slot. When it says drop an item here, where am I dropping it? Just on the floor? I don't know why it sometimes says that. Surely that's not a way to access your shared storage from back at the police station. I'm gonna not try it. Let me have a quick check of this thing to make sure I don't need to just put more fuses into it. Okay, if I just interact again, can I use the final fuse? Okay, power is restored. Music has changed. Vibes are different. I might just check that box. Solve the mystery of the box. Oh, that box. I guess I just looted it and forgot. Okay, That sounds like something I might do. Okay, we should probably go the other way because we haven't went that way. Before I forget that. So we can leave this floor. I might just make sure I'm not missing anything by running down here. Acquired haste. Presumably good in a boss fight. Right, let's just check. There's nothing else on this floor. Surely I've been here. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll go in the lift. Two Mayas? Maya and me? So I need a green key card for there. That's where I went down. Four amoebas? A lot of poison. At least poison doesn't stack. I do wonder what this combat system would be like if you just added in, like, one friendly NPC party member and gave players the ability to switch between. I.e., kind of make it a bit more like Final Fantasy VII Remake. It might make things a bit cluttered how it is now, with like the current encounter design. But I feel like you could take this system and add in a party member to kind of add the tactical depth and to expand it for a sequel. And of course your party member would get hit by things sometimes, and that might be frustrating. Particularly if like the difficulty's high and you feel like you're dying because your party member's just standing in stupid stuff. But like that happens in action RPGs all the time. Party members stand in stupid places. So it is already, you know, something that happens in games. They're party members in Parasite Eve 2. That's interesting. I mean, Resident Evil often had, like, a friend. You get, like, people helping you out occasionally. In, like, Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil 3. Which always feels really nice. It's like... it just feels like a reward. You get a period where you can just preserve ammo and you're just really safe. Right, I wonder how long it's going to take me to get to the end of the hospital. Fuck! I was watching that thing. I don't know about you two, but I'm getting out of here. Mrs. Newsbomb, what about your medication? It's no use to me if I'm dead. That's a good point. Are you okay? Doctor, yes, thank you. However, a nurse is trapped in the other room. Could you help her out? Yes. I'm gonna look around to see if anyone needs medical attention. Shit. Just got hit by everything. Do you think I need to... oh my god, I got hit by everything again. I think I need to upgrade my weapon a bit next time at the police station, rather than being lazy. Kind of a shame I can't just down medication instantly. This room, I've seen it before. I'm getting hot. I know I've been here before, but why? What was I doing here? Yeah, it's the room from the flashback. Woo. I thought I was done for. Thanks. Glad to help. But you could help me even more by telling me where the doors next to the elevators lead. To the storage areas of a hospital. That's where we keep oxygen tanks and our main supply of liquid nitrogen. What do you use liquid nitrogen for? I don't know. Here, take this green card key and find out yourself. I'm not staying to see what happens next. Your inventory is full. Of course. Right, got the key card. Making progress. Oh my god, not another encounter. Fucking amoebas. Shit. Use a bit of medicine. I feel like a fast weapon has to be good. Because when things go wrong, you get so many more opportunities to heal up or use items. On top of the weapon itself. After testing a few different things, kind of feeling confident. Fast weapon, good. Whereas the range from a rifle doesn't really seem that useful. Very situational. It might have been interesting if the game had different ammo types to incentivize you to carry a couple weapons and kind of switch between them as situations call for them. Like, I'm not sure one ammo type is that good a decision. Inventory is full. Everyone's either dead or evacuated. I think I'll choose the latter. That's sensible. I don't know why she says that when I'm at the sink. It'll be interesting to compare Parasite Eve 2. Oh god, these random encounters. Every room. I think my damage might be a little bit low, which probably doesn't help. I feel like 3 bullets should be killing these things. Or maybe that's just the downside to the handgun. Fuck me. Got hit by everything. Okay. Can you tell me why the hospital uses liquid nitrogen? Well, for many different things. You can use it to freeze off warts and such, but its main use is for research. It keeps the sperm bank from spoiling. Sperm bank? Oh my god, how do I turn it off? Well, there is a valve that you can turn off in the storage area. Why? Sorry, I don't have time to explain. By the way, which floor is the research lab located on? The 13th. Thank you. I'm gonna look around to see if anyone needs medical attention. What about me? You can heal me? It's fine. We got medicine. What if the medicine that I've been using is the medicine that caused this to begin with? You know, in Melissa, if that was her name, in her diary, she was constantly talking about just medicine. And I've been taking medicine all game. That'd be fun. If that's actually going to be a plot point. I feel like it's probably not. We got a green key card. Did we not get a green key card? We did. And we discarded it for an inventory space. Oh no, not amoebas. It's an extra big amoeba. Let's try energy shot. $120? Probably not worth losing all of my PE bar for. Poison immunity? That's pretty good for this place. So this is a storage room. What else was I meant to do in here? Is there anything else? No, let's hope that was it. God, maybe I should save. Maybe I should stop. We'll try. We'll go just a tiny bit further. Next boss is quite a challenge. How far until the next boss? How close to the end of the hospital am I? Because this place could still be quite big. I have to stop Eve before more people die. Still going? Yeah, but barely. I'm flagging. I just really want to get this game done in 2 streams. So like the more I push on today, the less there is to do tomorrow. Which it does kind of make sense. Oh my god, there's enemies everywhere. At least I can't get poisoned. Shit, I shot a bullet at the wrong guy. God, it takes loads of shots to destroy these. And I still got poisoned. I thought I had poison immunity. I just got poison resistance. I didn't resist anything. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? So slow. God, you still have to kill these things. Yeah, I know about haste. I just don't want to use it all the time. Like, I wouldn't know it's good on my own. But I'm sure I use haste. Okay. It's a nice view. Anything else on this screen? It's a nice reflection. Shit. Alright, fine. We'll use haste. Slowly heal up him. God, his fucking ball. Okay, need to heal up. Do we open the door? Yeah. Kinda hope this isn't a boss fight. Nah, just normal stuff. Such a weird enemy. I have no idea what it's supposed to be, unlike most things. Not bad though, I guess. Alright, come on, Aya. Doesn't look much like a sperm bank. Looks like somewhere you keep animals. It's Just a lot of cages. Okay, we'll probably use that. Oh yeah, I changed the armor. We can put it on that. And we'll transfer it at some point. Okay, this could be a save that leads to a boss. But not before a normal fight, obviously. Maybe I should go for bouncy balls first. They don't do much, but they're psychologically annoying. Oh, he keeps making them. He doesn't have a limit. Oh, fuck it, kill him. He has a limit of 3 at a time. It's like right now, you could so easily just heal to full and then wait out your PE bar if you wanted to. Which is probably not ideal. Let's recharge quite slow. Okay, need to check around the room quick, I guess. Inventory's full already? How could that be? Artificial sperm development staff, Hans Clamp, Dr. Clamp. Okay. Let's just pick up the food on the floor. Oh, there's multiple things. What is this? Inventory is full. The music changes. Try again. What is this? Junk. Really? The HLA list. Ben's and Lorraine's names are on here too. It's the same list that was on Dr. Clamp's computer. What's he trying to do? These are the patient records. Mariko Breyer. It's my mother's record. December 23rd, 1977. Taken in with Maya Breyer after an accident. Pronounced dead after cardiac arrest. Maya Breyer, the daughter. The next page is missing. It's somewhere else. Okay. Ditch the junk. Check the other page. Melissa Pierce. It's got to be that Melissa. December 23rd, 1977. Emergency hospitalization. Operation successful. After 6 months of hospitalization, released. Needs medication from hospital. Melissa and Maya were brought were brought into the hospital on the same day and operated on. No, it can't be. What is this? Elevator key. Yeah, so pretty much confirmation of what seems most likely. Which is that Maya's organs ended up in Melissa. It seems this key is no longer useful. Nice. It's the Titanic. Admiral, fighter jets, prepare to launch. Head towards Central Park. Remember, no unnecessary attacks. Target the enemy in the air and be alert. Manhattan's practically deserted. Why don't they just... No, Lynch. We haven't received orders from the president to attack yet. At this point, we need to look for the missing people from the park and warn the city. Okay. Yeah, I'll see how the boss goes. If the boss kills me, I'll just stop for the night. And then worry about doing important stuff tomorrow. But we might as well attempt it. I don't even know if I'm carrying a tool, to be honest. Oh, this feels quite Metal Gear Solid. It's a Hind D. Almost. Let's try haste, so we can get attacks off quick. Can always use medicine to heal. Shit. There's a lot of missing. So I have to be really close. Let's heal. Let's haste. That's medicine. God, it's annoying with haste to even get your attacks off in time. Boss is running. Running to his next phase. Oh my god, he just hit me for massive damage. Right. Slow and steady. And medicine. Medicine's good. Although if we're capped on PE, I think it's worth using heal. Ah, shit. He webbed us. Oh no. Just haste. Oh shit, we just got webbed again. Come on, Aya, get out. Alright, that was not good. We have a revive, I think. Right, avoid that fucking webs. God, I could do with some range on this fight. Shit. I don't even know how to, like, effectively get out of this. I just have to wait it out. Right, now haste. Now, come on, Aya. Web's gone. $100 damage? That's just unnecessary. Fuck. I have to get so close to hurt him. And I'm so vulnerable. What the fuck? Am I even controlling this? Am I in a cutscene? Okay. It's like, Aya ran away and then stood directly on the web. Obviously it's meant to happen. Well, that's just been fucked over. Anyway, lots of XP. Level up. Heal 3. Pretty useful. And soon, sleep. Just have to survive to a save point. I do think I need to be very careful of saving my revives, though. For later bosses. From now on. Eve, so you've found this place. You're gonna use sperm to give birth to the ultimate being. You're a bright one. The first rebellion took place some years ago on a far-off eastern island. There, my sister committed a fatal error. I am higher in the evolution chain than my sister. I will never commit the same mistake. You're not my... Finally caught on, huh? No. You feeble organisms depend on machines to do all the work. Stop. You've just witnessed the limitations of humans. Please, no more. What if I don't want to? It's a shame we couldn't understand each other. The jet, it's going to crash into the roof. I've got to get out of here. Get out of here? Where? Where am I going? Jump in the hole. Fuck, where am I going? Oh my god, the jet's coming. This better be scripted. I had to jump. Alright, jump off the building. You're fine. That was the power of mitochondria. Lightning fast running and reactions. Good thing they're generous on the time. Oh no, the break. Come on, Maya. Maya? Come on, Aya. Why are we fighting? We should be saving. Oh my god, we're webbed. Kill it. Fucking hell. I felt like I was within 1 or 2 seconds of losing. I felt like it. Over here, Maida. Aya. We don't have any time. Eve got away with a sperm sample. It's not good. Thank you for saving me, Daniel. You can study all you want, but you gotta brush up on other things too, man. No girl's gonna want to be with you if you're gonna be like that. What? Please, Daniel, is everything okay back at the station? That's the thing, I found several things about Clamp, but... in the past, a doctor from that hospital was fired for giving out a patient list. A list? You mean like the one with the HLA listing? These guys have access to just about everything. I've got other info too. This is what I heard from Warner, who was on to Melissa. She was seen going into the museum late at night on several occasions. Eve, she was going into the museum? We need to go there. We must get there before the being is born. Calm down. We're there, buddy. Well, we need to go to the police first, because my inventory's got a lot of stuff in it. ... Maya. Alright, we're back at the police station. We'll just leg it to the safe. Ah yeah, Detective Warner has some new information. It can wait. Okay, we've made it. Oh god, I'm tired. There was a lot of reading text as well. But we made it. It feels like halfway through the game. It feels like it's doable tomorrow to finish. So yeah, I'll continue tomorrow at 6. Here is the Discord link. If anyone wants the Discord link. Once I finish Parasite Eve, I'll take suggestions for the next game to play on stream. So if you want to suggest something, you should be able to. I'll probably take like a week of suggestions. Starting from after tomorrow's stream. And then assuming some of the suggestions are good, I'll put it to a vote. Let everyone on the Discord vote if they want to. For a game to play before I start work on the next video properly. And yeah, it's an interesting game. I'm glad I'm playing it. So it'll be good to finish tomorrow. Anyway, it's late, so I'm not going to hang around. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching.